Out here in a couple of hours though, so. Oh, it's such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
All right, what do we want to do?
All right, gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun.
Yeah. $80 for a battle pass. No G21. No ISO 5. What are we doing? Angel in the past, whole game shook. Players with the blow light, hold up, look. Same old price climb, that's what was inside. Everybody staring at the screen wide-eyed. G21 gone, where the gear at? Cut the course too, yeah, we hear that. ISO missing, value in ghosts. Now the whole community roasting the post. Used to buy passes every 2 weeks. Not even spending saying this too steep. $20 buys getting pushed aside. Welcome to the cracking
Only rod.
$80 for the Angel Pass. Old player base saying ain't no way that lasts. This rewards, but the price go up. Every single patch got another cash grab. Angel Pass drama, tension rise. People looking at the offers like nice try. Progress slower if you don't pay fast. Biggest backlash from a battle pass. Team look cool, but the lock feel dirty. F2P, Angel stuck at level 30. 2 yellow stars, basically dead. Can't even use them outside Crucible, man. People say the game losing trust. One more
I got a
squeeze and
video
the
coming
players
out
head
here.
up.
I'm making the
Used to feel like
thumbnail.
solid value. Now it feel like payable, we pass you. Red stars gone, cores reduced, whole economy getting more confused. Every mode already cost enough.
Right.
Now the battle pass doubled up. Spin the far behind. That's the message loud. Meanwhile, comment sections turning into crowds. Players still here. Cause they
What the hell?
love the game. That's why the backlash hit this hard with Angels. $80 for the Angel Pass. Whole community saying this is trash. Cut rewards, why the prices climb. MSF moment, every single time. Angel Pass drama all week long. Everybody memeing in the comments strong. Fix the value, fix the grind before you leave the player base behind.
just a flash in the eyes of splendors.
Sean couldn't get his thoughts out. It felt like he was really nervous. I have to go back and look at what they published. I saw a version of the strike spot that was 6 weeks old. My version is, let's see if it's live yet. It goes live in 1 minute. I'll play that right now with you guys. And then I'll watch theirs to see if there's anything I missed. Yeah, but mine, I have a different embargo time. My embargo time is 11:15. I think there's more stuff in my video actually. All right, well, it's going live now. All right, we're going to talk about Battle World 3.0, which is going to be Maestro. There's a promo code right now, Maestro BW. This is going to be coming to the game on June 9th. Let's read what it says here. Battle World Continent 3, Dystopia, perks, Maestro, and more. Strike Siege Armada is setting its sights on the next Battle World Continent, where a new threat awaits. Along with its new missions, one of the biggest updates to the mode is yet on the way. Battle World Continent 3 Dystopia goes live on June 9th, sending alliances into Maestro's brutal domain for a new fight across Battle World. Here's a quick overview of what's arriving with the newest continent. Perks are a new individual progression system in Battle World that grants temporary bonuses throughout a continent, this continent. As more you prepare, the more perks you unlock, helping you clear missions, grow stronger, and push farther into a zone. Perks improve your boss attacks, giving active players a better chance to earn more boss character shards. Stronger individual progress also helps your alliance, making it easier to bring down the boss and improve group rewards. And waiting to destroy all those who dare face is Dystopia's boss, Maestro. So there's going to be some significant changes. One thing I want to say before we get into this, Daring Warriors is going to be a thing in this. And so I feel like there's been some incentives to build and upgrade Daring Warriors. Well, that is going to continue with this and stack and add on to that. Introducing the perk system as you battle through Battle World Continent. You'll earn progress towards unlocking temporary bonuses called perks that strengthen your roster and help you push deeper into the fight. Perks last for the full duration of a Battle World continent and can help you unlock advantages that help you progress through the continent, power up your roster for Battle World missions, improve your attacks against major boss threats. The more you engage with Battle World, the more perks you can unlock to help yourself and your alliance succeed, including increasing your chances of earning more boss character shards. Perks also create clear short-term and long-term goals throughout each 4-day siege while giving you more ways to chase boss character shards. Now, they are planning on running this more often. Right now, Battle World's been coming about once a month. I'm hoping we'll see this every 2 weeks. There's going to be 2 different types of boss perks. Well, that's not the right way. There's going to be combat mods and boss mods. And the boss is going to be challenging and different. And as the whole series goes forward through Battle World, you should be able to do more damage to the boss and get more boss shots towards the end. So there's going to be this system of improving and getting better results as we move through the end. And it's not this static event that once it's out, and once you beat it, it's kind of boring. This should progress over, let's say, a 6-month period. I actually think that this is interesting. How perks help you. Perks can unlock several types of advantages during Battle World Continent. Perk combat mods. Combat mods grant buffs to your characters during Battle World missions. These bonuses can help you clear more waves, survive tougher encounters, and push farther through each zone. perk, new missions. Some missions may begin locked during your Battle World run. As you make progress and unlock more perks, additional missions will open up, giving you more challenges to tackle and more opportunities to contribute to your alliance success. And then perks, boss mods. Boss mods are one of the most important types of perks. These modify the Battle World boss fight in unique ways to give you an edge that increases in potency as you rank up your boss mods. In Continent 3, boss mods will be especially important when facing Maestro later in the continent. Unlocking them will give you a better shot at dealing serious damage, taking him down, and improving your alliance boss battle results. All of this sounds fairly interesting to me. I have some questions about how it's going to play out, but this idea that we work towards something to get to the end and do better as the thing goes on does appeal to me. More participation, more power, more rewards. Perks are built to reward active participation in Battle World. Clearing more waves, investing in key characters, and collecting items like Elite Key and power tokens that will help you unlock more power over time. As you gain more combat mods and boss mods, you'll be better equipped to take on tougher encounters, performing better against the boss, and improve your chances of earning more boss character shards. Stronger individual boss attacks can help your alliance bring down the boss more efficiently, improve the rewards for the group. It creates a clear progression path throughout the siege. Play Battle World, clear missions, earn progress, unlock perks, get stronger, take on bigger threats. For smaller or less coordinated alliances, perks also help create clearer goals and better opportunities for steady progress throughout the continent. If your alliance is still building momentum, your individual progress can keep moving forward and help you contribute more in future battles. Now, I do think Maestro is going to be important. If we look at Null and Sentry, they're very important. And Null just got a team, essentially. And will that mean in the future Sentry will get a team? Will that mean in the future that Maestro will get a team? Kind of makes sense. Maestro is probably some sort of Gamma team. This is interesting, absolutely interesting. Of course, execution is going to be where it matters. Earning perks in Battle World. You can earn perks throughout several Battle World activities. Complete standard missions. Battling through missions and defeating enemies is an easy way to make progress. Collecting elite keys and power tokens. You earn elite keys from mini bosses, and these will grant access to elite missions. Power tokens will be found in various limited time events outside the Battle World, so be on the lookout for these. Daring Warriors, like I said, lead the charge. The key Battle World Continent 3 team is the Daring Warriors. All elite missions require Daring Warriors, and they'll be extremely effective against Maestro. If you're looking for a team who to focus on before June 9th, Daring Warriors should be at the top of your Battle World prep list. There's already value. Is it worth spending $10 to get a 7-star Blast Star? That's already happened in the Silver Surfer Breaker Scourge. Daring Warriors were good. And I know there were complaints about having to upgrade Daring Warriors already. Well, if you haven't built them already, well, now if this feels like a not optional team at this point. A lot of this does stack on to the experience that we currently have in Danger Room with combat mods and things stacking up and being able to do better as you play it more, which I very much like. Maestro Boss Preview, Trophy Tyrant Unleash. Waiting at the heart of Dystopia is Maestro, the tyrannical future version of Hulk who rules his domain with overwhelming strength and ruthless control. If you thought Maestro was dangerous as a recruitable character, yeah, Boss Maestro is here to remind you of what it looks like when Hulk-level power gets turned into a full-on Battle World executioner. Sentry's very good. Solid speed, relentless attacking, the target of his wrath, and a rage mechanic that's literally counting down to catastrophe. This is the kind of boss that ends runs. Wrath picks the victim, rage sees the fate. Boss Maestro passive Trophy Tyrant opens the fight by applying wrath to the enemy with the most health. So your safest character instantly becomes the priority target. Rage fuels the nightmare of facing Maestro. Every turn, Boss Maestro fills his speed bar by 35% and gains 1 rage. If you try to control him with stun, ability block, or blind, he simply clears the effect and gains 10 rage instead. So, you gotta be mindful of that. And even if you do defeat him, he comes back angrier with plus 20 rage. Now, rage is a mechanic that's quite common in games. So, my question, I like to answer questions with questions because a lot of times people ask very simple questions that require long explanations. And the best way to answer those questions is to ask a question. What team does Sentry make worse that you've used Sentry in? What team is Sentry making worse? Yeah, I mean, I guess is the question. Because that's what you're inferring. Games with boss fights and playing around the rage and seeing how he grows over time is going to be important. Avoiding stun, ability, or blind is going to be important. And when he gets to 100 rage, he deletes your team and the match is over. So the match won't go on and on. It'll have a definite end. And looks like he's going to get stronger, and there's going to be some ways of manipulating it. Now, the Wrath is going to start off with the enemy with most health, but they give some more examples of how that progresses through the match. Countdown to destruction, enrage. There's terrifying timer set at the bottom of his kit. When Boss Maestro reaches 100 rage, he enrages and instantly defeats your entire team. Max health reduction. All 3 of Boss Maestro abilities reduce the target's max health by 25% of the damage dealt. And as Maestro gains rage, his basic becomes even nastier. At key rage thresholds, he gains more damage and increases his max health reduction even further, as you'd expect with a rage mechanic. Give him your best shot. Maestro forces you to fight him on his terms. Unlike previous Battle World bosses, Boss Maestro does not cap the maximum amount of damage he can take in a single turn. But he's going to be immune to the damage that's max health based on his damage. So we're talking about like the super punch on Apocalypse. We'll talk about that here in a bit. Boss Maestro can't gain trauma, silence, slow, darkness, and more. Applying stun, ability block, or blind to Boss Maestro will just make him angrier, instant clearing the effect and gaining additional rage. So don't do that, which means that maybe auto teams are not going to be a thing. You're going to have to go in and not do this one ability, even if you want to use that character, and avoid using his special. I do like that. He's immune to speed bar reductions, speed stat reductions, and percent of max health style attacks based on his max health. So I think the most common example of that is going to be, what team does he make worse? What team does Professor X make worse? What team does Null make worse? What team does Blue Marvel make worse? It's the same answer as Sentry, right? Where there is damage based off of the health of the attacker rather than the attackee, if you will. His enemy can't gain death-proof immunity, safeguard charge, and can't be revived. All right, some more clarifications. Boss mods, and as you've been introduced to Maestro's abilities here, are the boss mods you can earn and rank up to get an edge in battles against him. So this is a way that we're going to be able to manipulate the fight, and it will make the fight feel less boring, finished, completed. I feel like once you have figured out how the Null and Sentry battles are going to play out, it becomes kind of a snooze fest. I'm hoping that this will make it not that, and that it'll change things up, right? Over the course of the cycle where we're trying to get Maestro shards, right? Maestro's attacks always target the enemy who has Wrath. So that's going to start off the match with the highest health character on your team. Maestro will still gain range from the effect, but will immediately change his wrath target.
This is the real boomer, yeah.
Does not already have wrath when hit with one of the following effects: stun, ability block, and blind. Well, I don't know how you're going to want to take advantage of that. Maybe that'll help you protect a character. Maybe they can get down to very low health, and then you can switch the targets. However,
Boomer sits here and plays Marvel Strike Force in the background while you guys watch a video.
So
that's what's happening.
How that's going to play out. Interesting. Slow to anger. Maestro can't gain rage until his next turn after one of the milestones below. After reviving, after killing an enemy with wrath on spawn. So this is going to slow down his ability to get rage and prolong the match. Maybe just a little bit to get more damage. Okay. Galvanize. When Maestro inflicts wrath on a target, the target also gains barrier plus deflect, and then 2 and 3 more barrier and more deflect. So this is going to help the character with the most health on your team that gets the wrath at the starting the match survive longer. Fantastic. So let's go over the kit. Maestro is Villain Global Bio Brawler Gamma Mythic, 126 speed. Basic, armed to the teeth, attacks the enemy that has wrath for damage and transfer all bleed from self to target. The target is at full energy at the start of the current turn. The damage of this attack is increased by 300%. A little bit confused on what that means. Full energy. I don't know what that means. This attack
I don't know what this means.
The max health of the target. What does that mean, actually? Did this go live? Hold on. Longer. Fantastic. So, let's go over the kit. Maestro is Villain Global Bio Brawler Gamma. If the target is at full energy at the start of the current turn, what does that mean? Like, no cooldowns? Like, they haven't done it, they haven't used any of their abilities? Like, I don't understand what that means. If the target is at full energy at the start of the current turn, they have no cooldowns? I just don't know what that actually means. Ability energy, yeah. Well, so some characters start with abilities on cooldowns. Are those going to be not punished? Where a character that has all of their abilities ready to go at the beginning of a fight are going to be punished? Is that what that means? It seems like a strange way of doing anything, really. Yeah, I don't understand what that means. Okay, well, here's the thing. In the video, I say, I don't know what this means. I think it's actually unclear. That's all I wanted to say. I don't understand what that means. I'm a mythic, 126 speed, basic, armed to the teeth. Some characters do, some characters don't. If he goes first and hits a character that just happens to have all of their abilities available at the start of the turn, that particular kit and character is punished more severely than a character that has all of, none of their abilities available on turn 1 and they have to wait for their ultimate for round 2, things like that. It just seems a strange way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, Blastar would never have their abilities. Their abilities are always off cooldown on Blastar. Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, his special is 0 out of 3 and his ultimate is 0-10. Yeah, yeah. Correct. So Blastar's always fucked on this ability, essentially.
Correct. Blaster has all of their abilities ready to go always. So a shittier character than Blastar that can't do their abilities turn one would be better in this particular. It just seems like a very weird way of, and confusing, frankly. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, attacks the enemy that has Wrath for damage and transfer all bleed from self to target. The target is at full energy at the start of the current turn. The damage of this attack is increased by 300%. A little bit confused on what that means. Full energy. I don't know what that means. This attack reduces the max health of the target by 25% of the damage dealt. This character gains 25% damage and 5% max health reduction based on the number of rage on this character. What about characters that don't start off at 5/5? They really start off at 4/5, and then when they take a turn, they're at 5/5. What about that? Think about that for a second. What if a kit reads 4/5? And how would we even know that a character is 4/5? No, it doesn't. The pre-taunt won't work because he puts Wrath on them, and he puts on Wrath on the highest health character, and that character gets beat up no matter what. Like, yeah, there's no pre-taunt, none of that. It's mostly single target too. He's basically gonna focus fire on the highest health character and explode them until they're dead. Yeah, I don't know what full energy means. Yeah, I actually don't think any of this is bad. Like I kind of read the brief and I read what they're trying to do. I was like, oh, thanks, dorky. No, actually it looked pretty good. I do have some critique at the end, which we're gonna get to. So rage. It's going to get worse and worse and worse, and then 100, it's over, right? No. Rage needs... You absolutely cannot push auto on this fight, because if you hit him with ability block, there's 3 abilities that if you hit him with these 3 abilities, he fucks you. You can't hit... If you hit him with stun, over. And you might have a character that has one ability that stuns, and you need to just not use it. And you're going to have to manually play it. It's kind of set up where you can't hit auto on this. Does that make sense? Yeah, you're not going to be able to push auto on this. Because the way that the kit is designed, he severely, if you, like, there's 3 things. If you ability block, stun, or blind him, he cleanses it and gets enraged, and the match ends faster. Because once he gets to 100 rage, the match is over, and you just gave him 10 free rage if you just hit auto. And your characters just cycle that. Unless you deliberately omit any characters that have those abilities, what's going to happen is you're going to have to go into battle and say, I'm never going to use Mr. Fantastic special in this entire match. I'm just not going to use it. Stuff like that. You can't tell me what to do. Well, it's not going to be set up like that. The other thing, too, is that the match is going to change every time based on how many mods you've acquired over the 6-month period. So the first time you play it, you're not going to have any mods, or you may have 1 mod, but the next time you play it, you'll have more mods, and the next time you play it, there'll be more mods. It'll change as you get more mods. So I just don't think that it's going to be this static garbage sentry/null fight at all, the way that they designed it. To gain additional damage is 10, 30, 50, 70. Rage needed increased. Max health reduction is 15, 35, 55, and 75. Attack I know, right?
Dodge. So this attack is going to get nastier and nastier as the match goes on. Special. Looks like this is going to go off every 3 turns. Attack the enemy that has Wrath and adjacent targets for damage. Apply defense down, disrupted, and trauma. Attack reduces the max health of the target by 25%. So,
I'm going to talk about it at the end of the video. I do have some problems with the way they do things in general over there. In fairness, nothing about this stuff looks bad to me. Like all this concept, this idea feels like something we should have got from the get-go, but because it does look interesting. 5% of the damage dealt, and gain offense up for 3 turns, immunity for 3 turns, gain 10 rage, attack cannot be dodged. This is the unlock method for Maestro. Yeah, this is the unlock method. Beating Maestro is awards Maestro. And the amount of shards you get is probably going to be very low at the start because you're going to have to build up mods in the way that you build up mods in Danger Room so that you can actually get a meaningful shards as you get better fighting the boss battle. The first time that you play the boss battle is probably going to be shit, and it may not go great, but then as you go through Battle World every time, you're going to get more mods and more things, and the boss battle actually get easier and different because you've acquired mods. Yeah, it's actually pretty elegant, clever. I mean, I have nothing bad to say about that concept at all. It actually kind of sounds interesting. Ultimate Broken Storm. Wait, this is going to be interesting, challenging gameplay. What the fuck is going on? I know. It's actually kind of interesting. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, we can't talk shit all the time. This is actually kind of what I've been wanting, or something like this is what I've been wanting for a while. This is going to happen every 10th turn. Oh, they gave no numbers whatsoever for us on what the net. Yeah, how many it's going to be? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All I know is that the effectiveness of the results is going to increase as you play Battle World more and more. So think of Danger Room. Every time you fail at Danger Room and you reset, you get more points. So every week that they run Battle World, the next one will be a little bit better and better. It kind of has that building path, kind of like Danger Room does. Enemies for damage, apply slow for 3 turns. Bonus attack on enemies for damage, apply gameplay, no thanks.
Attacking reduces the max health of the target by 25% of the damage dealt. Rage will go up by 20.
I can talk shit all the time, and I do actually. I have a pretty good rant at the end of this, by the way. I kind of talk shit about video games' creative process at this point. I actually take issue with specifically the way they do things at Marvel Strike Force.
Cannot be dodged. His passive, on spawn, apply Wrath to the enemy with the most health. On revive, so when you defeat him and he comes back.
No, nobody's going to have Maestro maxed out day 1 from the way this reads. Actually, I think it's going to be significantly slower because they want, the design of this is that you're only going to get so many shards the first time you play it because you have shit mods, and then the next time you get more, and the next times you get more, and next times you get more. And it's going to be contingent on Daring Warriors. Daring Warriors is going to be one of the teams that allows you to get to certain nodes to get the mods and so on. So they're going to lock some of it, and I don't know how, but I know Daring Warriors is going to matter. Yeah. Probably more like a snowball. Yeah. No, it actually feels like it's more tuned for individual gameplay than Alliance. But some of this is conceptual. I mean, we have to actually see it in game and play it. And well, we'll get to the end. Let's get to the end, and then we got like 4 minutes left. 20 rage on any turn. If more than one enemy has wrath, clear wrath from all enemies. So that's going to be one of those boss mods. If no enemy has wrath, apply wrath to the enemy with the most health. On enemy turn, fill speed bar by 30. And it looks like this wrath mechanic is going to be very punishing to the character that has it, which is always going to be the highest health character. And you're going to be able to get mods that alter that can manipulate that wrath to probably save a character at the expense of rage. And then there's going to be a way of delaying rage. There's been a whole bunch of mods. It feels fairly complicated in a good way. 25% and gain rage on stun, ability block, or blind. Clear that negative effect, then gain 10 rage. Boy, that one combat mod or that one boss mod, because I want to clarify, there's combat mods and boss mods. So they're two separate things. So that one boss mod is super interesting because it changes the wrath target, but it's going to give him rage. All right. This character cannot gain trauma, exhausted, exposed, regeneration, stealth, darkness, silent, slow, and immune to speed bar reduction, the code? Speed stat reduction, and attack. The code is right here. Based on Maestro's max BW. No, one would expect that. That's normal for boss fights in most types of games in this genre that Marvel Strike Force is in. Enemies cannot gain death-proof immunity, safeguard, charge, and cannot be revived. When this character has 100 rage, the character will enrage, ending the match, right? Get destroyed. And Battle World Continent 3, Dystopia arrives on June 9th. I haven't plugged it in yet, actually. Goals, the debut of the perk system in a boss battle against Maestro. Clear waves are in progress. Perks and power up the roster. Help your alliance push deeper into dystopia. The fight for Battle World is evolving. Until next time, good luck, Commanders. And I probably wanted to say this at the beginning of the video, but I didn't want the video to be too salty. Something that kind of bothers me lately, not only in Marvel Strike Force, but a lot of games where they talk about iterating and basically like developing the game mode over time, and they're pushing out a beta. And this is a thing in the gaming industry where they make these slow incremental changes based on feedback. And it's almost like they push out like underdeveloped, half-baked game modes. Now we've experienced that specifically with Battle World. This is the third version of Battle World. And in my opinion, a lot of the hype around the first version and then the second version and now the third version has led to some disappointment and skepticism on what we're actually going to get here with Battle World. Video games in the past, like we're going back a long time ago before live service model, they had to push the game out finished and completed and good. And the team was, pushed towards a deadline, and the game had to be done. You go down to Kmart and buy Super Mario Brothers. Well, Super Mario Brothers came with the Nintendo Entertainment System for free, but the game was done. The developers had to build the game complete and finished. Now, games are way more complicated today, but I'm wondering if this whole philosophy of iteration and we'll fix it later has created a systemic problem of we'll get to it when we get to it. Whatever happens, happens. No sense of urgency in sending out a quality finished product to the consumers because we'll just fix it later and we'll iterate. I don't like the word iterate. When I hear iterate, I think you're pushing out shit. And we're just going to have to deal with this shit because you don't want to send it right the first time. That's what I think. When you hear the word iterate from a developer, let me know if you think the same thing. That's my little rant. That's right. Fuck the word iterate. You tell a boomer every time I fucking hear the iterate, I want to punch them in the fucking face. It's bigger than Marvel Strike Force. It's all software at this problem. Yeah, at this point. No, the word we are playing a nonstop shit beta because they can't push it out right and test it correctly. And it's because they have an iterative process where we make these small incremental changes and then we iterate. Give us good stuff. Have a real plan of something good. And what the fuck happened with the first version and then second version of Battle World? Why couldn't it have been good at the beginning? Oh, because we're going to iterate. No, fuck your iteration. Build it right. Don't lean into iterate to push out garbage shit product. I feel it breeds laziness and just garbage game modes. Just knowing that you could fall back on, oh, we're going to iterate. They say it all over their posts. Oh, we're going to subject to change. I'm not trying to fail at building this game mode, but oh well, if I do, progress, not perfection. Oh well, get fucked. We'll come back and do it later. The blue chair guy saying the word iterate annoyed the living fuck out of me. Yeah, I don't like that. All right, so I wasn't the only one. Because I watched that video and I was like, this iterate thing means not good. Means we given you permission to fail and fuck this up. Because you could go back and iterate. Oh my God. They never had to build video games like that way before, back before live service games. They actually had to make sure it was good. Yeah, I feel like the word iterate is what triggered me though, specifically. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. I feel like that they say they're going to iterate, but does that mean they're just gonna give us garbage and it's always a beta? It's like people paying for a full-blown game without actually having to play it, and they get a beta. And or games that say, "Oh, this is a beta," and then they just, because they said it was a beta, it doesn't have to be good. And then people are buying stuff and it's still a beta, and the game never leaves beta, and it's been out for 6 years and it's still in a beta. I feel like it's just a weird video game thing that drives me crazy. You could iterate? Yeah, I agree. Iterate your ass. Shove the word iterate. Iterate. I don't know. Fuck, what are we doing today? Now I hate beta too. No, is this the living room remote? No, this is the remote to the TV here. Get fucked. Oh, I didn't watch their version. I wonder if they changed it, because they said that they gave us a 6-week-old one. I don't know if they changed it. I want to see if it's the same. I just assumed that I was watching a 6-week-old version of the video. Let's watch that real quick. Let me just see if it's the same one. 1621. Let me see how long the version I had was. No, it's the same one. It's the same one. All right, I saw the same video. All right. I just wasn't sure if I saw like an old version of the video rather than the new one. I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're not saying those two words, nah. Like what they're doing with Annihilus. They push it out one way and then they see how it goes and then they tweak it. Is the rule rather than the exception at times, it feels like. Like I understand having the option to do that is good, but it feels like it's happening a lot. And it's the plan. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Moving got a mind of his own. Step back quick, now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that. Too close now, don't panic.
If it's not broken, how can they fix it? I know, right? And I there was just some words even in this post here. I mean, subject to change, but that's normal. But there was something in here that it said like, oh, I have to find it. There was like a line in this that kind of meant like, why do they have to do it like this? Well, I'll find it later. And I'm picking apart things. It just feels like they've set pretty low expectations for themselves, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so I guess my point is this. I feel like they've set so low expectations for themselves. There's no commitment to excellence. That's what I'm trying to say. We got Alliance War, so we'll do that here. I mean, I'm trying to think of an analogy with our kids. It's like telling your kids at the beginning of the school year, hey guys, I just want to let you know that if you fail this year, you still will have the opportunity at the end of next school year to go to summer school. All right, do your best. Well, but it'll be okay if you fail. Fuck that, get A's. Don't fuck this shit up. You'll be grounded if you don't get straight A's. Yeah. I know, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I'll beat your ass unless you get straight A's. Kids, it's okay if you get F's, if you fail out, because you'll have a chance to make that up in summer school. But we're going to see how the next 9 months go. And we just want to give you a safety net to know that if you flunk and you don't get good grades, you'll still have an opportunity to go to summer school. I'm just letting you know that in advance. It seems like a bad approach. I think that both examples are pretty extreme and ridiculous, but I think you get the point I'm trying to make. Is better than the blowjob analogy. Oh, God. Fuck me. Passing my driver's test was it. C's get degrees. Yeah, I know, right? How was the CR strike damage? I didn't get any emails. Holy shit. No, I shut down everything but Twitch. Twitch has different policies for some reason. I think I don't know why. Let me see if I got any messages from Twitch. My Twitch. No. No, I didn't get any nastiness from them at all. Nope. I have no idea. I have no, it doesn't do anything for me. What am I going to do with that? I don't even know why I buy it, to be honest with you. I guess someday there might be some use for it. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That it could be that also. I feel like YouTube, I don't want to test Facebook or TikTok. I already know YouTube's approach to it. They are not okay with that kind of stuff at all. And on some level, I understand the purpose of copyright laws, and I feel that I should be the exception to the rule, and the rules don't apply to me. No, I mean, I if they don't have rules and regulations, then it's a free for all, and everybody steals everybody's shit, and I don't want that. But whatever I can do to not, and I'm not, clearly yesterday I was not trying to steal money from and create a market replacement for those artists. That's the part that becomes hard to, like, intent, right? Like, how do you prove intent? It's so weird. It's kind of hard to do. And so they can't. They just have to have blanket rules. But anyways, war. Let's do arena before we do war. Yeah, the symbiote thing looks pretty cool, right? I'm there with you. Well, can someone help me out with this? Are free to plays? Has any free to play player unlocked Blue Marvel? Someone, I think Steven mentioned yesterday that Boylon got Blue Marvel. Are there free to play players getting Blue Marvel at this point? It really bothers me if there aren't. There should at this point, right? Boyland isn't free to play. I don't know. All right. Boylan bought the passes. Okay. Well, then that's fine. I mean, at what spending are people getting Blue Marvel? Battle Pass spenders cruising into Blue Marvel at this point? That's what my question is what, are there any free-to-play players that have Blue Marvel? Is it Battle Pass people who have Blue Marvel? Where is it at? I had to spend money to get Blue Marvel. Nowhere. Okay. Got it. Got it. All right. Doolum? Okay. I haven't talked to Doolum in a couple of weeks. Speaking of Doolum,
Banana. Na 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 banana banana. Banana banana. Don't move, don't move. Na na banana. Banana banana. Eyes locked, don't panic. Na na banana. Hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why moving, got a mind of his own. Step back quick, now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that. Too close now, don't panic. Banana, banana. Too late, too late. Banana, banana. Nah, you good?
Nah.
You good? Nah, nah, nah.
Sir. Are you the Banana Man? No, my name is Brandon Doolum. No, but are you the Banana Man? We saw a video of you on the internet eating a banana, and we feel that it's in your best interest and ours if you seek employment elsewhere, Banana Man, sir. What do you mean? We just feel it's in your best interest and ours if you go somewhere else. Are you saying I'm fired? No. We're saying it's in your best interest and ours if you go seek employment elsewhere, Banana Man. But it's AI. Are you the Banana Man? No, I'm Doolum. We can't have this AI shit floating around. What would the community think? You're supposed to be a model citizen. We can't have you choking on bananas on the internet. Hey, man. I'm already pretty much fucked, as far as I know, as working in the private sector. Holy shit. I was trying to get a job with the water department. They said, fuck no. I wonder why they wouldn't want to hire me. I don't have Elva. She's very good, though. I'd have to find out. I don't have Elva. I think she just needs to be fast and tanky. Yeah, I have to go and look. Well, Would that be weird if Duelim's employer or future employer found out about the banana song? I don't know. I mean, because clearly he's a weirdo if there's an AI image of him eating a banana on the internet. Clearly he's a weirdo. Not the first one to be fired over a banana. Are you the banana man? Get the fuck out of here, banana man. We don't eat no bananas here. You don't want your banana kind here? Fuck that banana shit. Banana cream pie? No, we're okay with banana cream pie, but actual bananas that you could choke on, not good. Sometimes a cock is a cock. I mean, a banana is a banana. Oh, that's not how the saying goes. His name is public though, right? It's in his it's in his like it's everywhere, right? Yeah. His name is public, right? I don't think he hides his name at all, as far as I know. Yeah, Duelim is his last name. $20 is $20, am I right? Also, LinkedIn is garbage. Holy moly. Is it kind of because Dubber has embraced his song and used it as intro Twitch now?
That's exactly how I feel about it. It's just incredible.
This one makes me uncomfortable though. There's a part where this makes me uncomfortable. He embraces it. What the actual fuck is this? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? I just sometimes gotta say, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I feel like this world has just lost their minds with their wet ass pussy and yiggity yak, don't talk back garbage on the ticker tackers. Although I gotta say this, the dubbers slays pussy. He is a pussy magnet. Dude, he knows he's got E-game. And what I mean by E-game, I mean he's got like Tinder on lock. He has them lined up. I'm not even kidding. He's got a girlfriend now? All right, good. When he was at my house, he did not have a girlfriend. Good for him. Maybe he'll settle down. I do also sense that he did want to settle down. And he was just waiting for the right person. Nah, that's fine. I was a slut. Holy shit. And what I mean by slut, I got to define it real quick. I have such low self-esteem. I'll sleep with anybody that says yes, and there's nothing more attractive than easy. What the hell am I Please don't clip that. Holy shit. Hello, Mr. Boomer here. This is my Twitter page. There's nothing. I don't find anything more attractive in a woman than easy. Are you up to it? Oh, that's what's wrong with that. All right, fixed it. All right. So, in case you missed the topic, when all else fails, lower your standards.
What are we doing? Angel in the past, whole game shook. Players with the blow light, hold up, look. Same old price climb, that's what was inside. Everybody staring at the screen.
What are we doing?
G21 gone with it.
Is Herb here? So this is what I want to do right now. I want to what if your lowest standards are also not getting met? Well, once you've like, first of all, we need to really talk. Have you lowered your standards enough? Because I feel like the real problem is not whether you can or can't. It's have you lowered your standards of love enough? I feel like that's the biggest barrier to entry is people's unwillingness to lower their standards. Think about how that makes a woman feel saying, hey, hey baby, I'm willing to lower my standards if you are. I'm just saying. What the hell? Are we going to enter this code? Did we enter this promo code yet? Yeah, we did. Get some wet, yeah. Hey, girl, you were good enough. I'm not sure I can go lower. Well, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm actually at core. I'm somewhat of a. I don't know, man. Like hyper insecure person, probably on some level. You could fake a lot of stuff with false confidence and just be being cocky. When all this fails, just be goofy. What the fuck are we doing? We're gonna do Alliance War. So the question is, do I want to be War MVP on a losing Alliance War? That is gonna be the question for today. Nah, I don't even know. Will I go 10 for 10? It was a close one, I think. That'll Do Pick is not the best pickup line. I like that movie, Babe. That'll Do Pig. I have no idea who we're playing. That's the randomness of this garbage. Bad matchup? I don't know. Wow. Nobody we got some haters here. Holy shit. Look at these haters. Look at these haters here. No, but there are some studies that I've read about where people are not people are not I don't know what the correct word is, pairing. People are not pairing as much anymore as historically. Like people are. It's kind of a. There's not like nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? It's a trend right now where people are just remaining single or staying single or enjoy being single. It's a trend. All right. 51 to 49. Thank you to the 14 people that said I will go 10 for 10. Let's go. All right, what do we got today? UK Alliance. All right. We are 1887 and they are 1855. All right, what do we got today? Fuck you, kiss ass one people. I have no idea. Ooh, let's do it. Let's just do. Hey, let's do Omen here because I haven't lost with Omen, and that's not the biggest Jeff, right? Oh, I don't know why I'm bleeding. What did I do to bleed? You lost to Orcus? Holy moly, I have no idea. That doesn't make sense to me. I haven't lost this match yet. I don't feel like this is necessarily a favorable matchup though, but it just feels like it feels super sloppy every time I play it. Well, here we are. So, I mean, if I remember correctly, Silver Surfer just like, I don't know. Well, see, even this is not going better. Silver Surfer ended my matches before. Wait, we got to revive, right? Holy shit. Forgot that Minerva could revive. Game kind of moved away from revives. Like generic revives, like Val and Minerva. I mean, I guess what? World War II Iron Fist? I just feel like we don't have a lot. There we go. All right. No, I mean, I know Minerva revives, but I just feel like that mechanic has largely gone away. Like Vol, Minerva, Iron Fist World War II. Yeah, Doctor Strange, yeah. Who else has it? I feel like they've just gone away from like revive mechanics in general, which is okay, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I guess what's the last? I guess it's not. I just feel like revive mechanics in the past were very powerful and now they're kind of whatever. Right? Ah! All right. All right, here we go. Astral and Strange were the last one. Yeah, it's so I'm not just like I was trying to think. I was doing it in my head too. But Strange was an old character though. That wasn't a new character. Right? I don't even know. I don't even remember Out of Time. Really? All right. Well, that's are you sure? Feels like a waste. All right. Let's just get through it, right? I got absolute on defense, I believe, with Moon Girl. I was gonna look it up, but it was just like, I don't remember. I feel like there were like 900 counters to this team, but yeah. Good one, Bill. Which one? Exalted, X-Men, Shadow Calling, or a retcon? What you do? Well, 3 of them are war teams, and one of them's a Crucible team, right? And you already have Daring Warriors built up? Because I gotta ask that, because Daring Warriors is the team to build if you haven't built them already. Yeah. That's also true. We're gonna finish up this war tower, and we'll have. Actually, I would wait until that happens. The answer to your question may present itself on Friday, right? Tomorrow. No, Daring is the team to do. June 9th is Maestro. I don't know if there's a Sentry between now and then. I have no idea. And Night Stalkers take any of these teams? Vigilantes takes this, right? Hmm. All right. Ares messes it up, I think. Thunderbolts does well into that, though, right? I don't even remember. I'll look it up. I believe this is correct. So I still have Winter Guard. This is Liberty. Yeah. This goes pretty easily. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth time I think I've done this team. Let's see here. Let's see if we can take out you. I don't think it matters. Goodbye. It was Spider Noir that they teased, right? And I think it has to do with the TV show. Yeah. I want to see if it's the end of this. I think there might be some good stuff. How's it going? How's it going, Rad 3511? Yeah. I want to do like Undying here. Does Undying run over this? Mephisto doesn't work with Undying, but do they kill him before he takes a turn? Alright, well. Yeah, it's not good with Fisto. Let's open up another room and see what's behind it. Oh, you already got it. I want to see what's in 9 and 10, and then I'll come back and do these. But if I can, I mean, I still have a Winter Guard, I still have a Brimstone, I still have a Shadow Conclave. So I want to use those. I need to get through as many retcons and stuff like that as possible, right? Oh, Brimstone APOC. Brimstone APOC. So Emma won't work there. Hmm. Yeah. Herb is non-void bot 9,000. 90,000? Okay. So he's jumping ahead, which is fine. I do not mind. I don't care. I just want to, I kind of want to use some of these big boy teams. There we go. Let's use Winter Guard. It's an old Juicy account. Is Juicy coming back or is he retired done? If he retired, he did it really low key under the radar. $21 million team, I know. I mean, it's if you take time off, like you say, I'm gonna take like a couple months off, it's kind of hard to come back. Yeah. Okay, we got to survive that. Let's see if we can get through his here. Oop, that's not good. We're gonna lose this? Oh no, we're good. We're good. I was like, what is going on right there? Good thing I targeted Squirrel Girl and the ISO striker attack on Omega Red wiped her and it was over. Felt good. Felt good. Felt really good actually. Gamma APOC? Stat increases are maybe, I don't know. I think it depends where you are in the game. I mean, imagine somebody's doing that. Catching up might be more enjoyable than being in game, frankly. Okay, I'll do a quiz. I'll do it right now. Goodbye. I don't think there's going to be another zombie. Have they said that officially? But that's the feeling I got, is that they're done with the zombies. All right, good. Yeah, that was my understanding, is that the zombies were done. Yeah, that's my understanding. Well, Phoenix Force, yeah, they're gonna do some more of those for sure. All right, where's my Quasar-ish team? Yeah, well, let's just do it that way. You need a zombie Iron Man, like in What If? Is it different than that zombie Iron Man? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot. No. Oh well. I think we'll be fine regardless. I think Quasar takes this on his own. I think they're done with the zombie team. The zombie team is done. Unless they have a zombie 2 team. Alpha Strike. Alpha Flight. just do Illuminati on this. Oh, is Wolverine gonna mess me up? I think Wolverine's gonna mess me up. I could throw Odin on this team if I want, because here's the problem. I still have Brimstone, I still have Shadow Conclave, so I'm not getting a lot of... I don't have a lot... I don't have that many more attacks, so I might as well use, like, Odin. Just throw a random Odin in there. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Still have Shadow Conclave and Brimstone. You have Null Ares with Odin. There's some anti-synergy with Null Odin, right? So, yeah, so I almost have way too much left over. Well, I suppose. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh boy. He's not gonna die, is he? There he goes. Always summon the Carnage. It's probably best practice. All right. I have like 3 good teams left. If you want to find me, kind of want to find some harder attacks. Carnage. Well, Carnage is going to be part of Null in the right. I have Brimstone, Shadow Conclave, and like a Null-ish team of some kind. I mean, I could just throw them up there if you want. Okay. Does that work? Oh, that's right. She stuns mutants. Well, I might have to go like a lot of extra attacks. I don't mind buying them either. We guess you get some big boy stuns here. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. All right. I mean, we're still okay, but I don't really want them taking turns. Are they gonna ever die? Come on. I don't like this at all. This does not feel good. I've been stuck behind this taunt the entire time. Yeah, this feels bad. This feels super bad. I've been stuck behind his taunt the entire time. No progress whatsoever. All right. We got to rewind over here. Come on. That's good. Come on, give me some big boy damage here. All right, there we go. Come on, do some damage. All right, we'll get some counterattacks. All right, we got to go after you because you are beyond annoying. There we go. Holy moly, that was a long fight. How come I'm... Yeah. Well, Orcus has advantages over mutants. Again, I've got Shadow Conclave and Brimstone left over. I don't want to waste them. It could be. It could be. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, though. I know. I mean, I can save it for tomorrow morning. There's just no good targets here. Save it for tomorrow morning? Yeah. I mean, there's some big teams. Just ping me. And if I'm around, I'll jump in real quick and do it. Yeah. No, but we need our problem is not that generally. It's clearing, right? Getting a full clear is what our problem is. Participation more than like who we're actually playing and whether we're big enough. All right. All right then. That's that. All right, we're gonna play some Raid Shadow Legends today. Because I don't think I have anything else to do with Marvel Strike Force, and the baby account bores me. Someone tried telling me they were having a good time playing a new account. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just something. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's switch the title of the stream around. Why does it do that? I never want that. Narma. And then
Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories. It's basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF subreddit, Vincent, a place where negativity pays no rent. They uplift, inspire, and never blame. Just peaceful monks playing a mobile game. No nerf rage, no post deleting, just kumbaya and blitz competing. MSF fam, it's all love here. And if you disagree, you'll get a Care Bear. So here's to the nicest crew around. MSF subreddit, sacred ground where bugs are blessings.
what do we got? This is my baby account. Well, thank you. All right. What do we got here? I don't think we got a lot to do on this account. I screwed this up. I mean, it's fine. It's just I did it in the wrong order. Let's see. Let's do that. What do I want? I want a raid. Ooh, let's do that. All right. We'll open up YouTube for a bit. Let's switch the music over to raid music. Well, I think I don't think I have much to do on my baby account. It's only a couple days old. I did the new welcome gift and picked up Bellower. Woo! Collect some Feral Girl from Siege, yeah. What do I want to do? Argonites? No. What do I need to do? It's very good. No. Yeah, thank you for paying it out. Yeah, this account's good. I just took Pelops to 60. But the problem is I took him to send him to level 5 and just like 10 minutes ago, and then the quest showed up on the Arbiter. So I got to work on Narma or I don't know. It's so annoying. I mean, I guess I could do an epic. Maybe that's the thing, is to work on Tagore. I don't know. Let's see. Rad35 says, how about today? Have I done one for you before? Wow, that was a while ago. Huh. Fire Knight 10, maybe. Rad35. Red35, are you still here? He's asking me if I could do help him in Fire Knight on YouTube. Possibly, yeah. I would prefer to help somebody that's never gotten a review before. But I will do that after I get through all of this stuff. Oh, you're here. Okay. Let's see how far. Let me get through my. Actually, let's load this up on. How do I want to do this? Let's load this. Yeah, I need. Why don't we open this up on? Let's see if I can get that to work. Let's see. Phone link. All right. Open on phone screen. Yeah, this is a brand new account. Oof, we lost. I wasn't paying attention to why I lost. Wonder if I should remod this account real quick. Let's see, what are we trying to do? We got to do Demon Lord. Hard. $11.65 million. All right. Let's see what let's remod this real quick. So we're doing hard. That's what she said. We want to have 150 speed, 150 accuracy is the target. Yeah, I switched over to a Narma link. Yeah, I still have a Tholen link if you want to use that, but I've switched over to a Narma link. Tholen plus Padraig is very good. I was trying to get this to work with Skeletor, but it's really good. So I'm trying Narma. I can switch my links around, but I have both. If you want a Tholen link, I have a Tholen link. But I've also got a Narma link. Narma is very good. Way better than I thought. All right, we want to do it like that. All right. What's up? Yeah, I started a new account. All right, let's do Pelops. Let's see what we got. 160 and 160. You know what I want to do? Let's do this. Balanced mode, configure. Now let's do it like this. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we get anything better out there. What the hell is going on? Oh, I got to do it like this, though. What's up, Sage? New account will get 4 free legendaries. No, it's going to be Narma. See, I don't know how that. Well, I got 169. What are they? Is there? Oh wait, let's do override. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've used Gestalt a lot. I just don't feel like doing Gestalt right now. But yeah, I think that it's fine. I made a whole video about it. It's good. Show differences. View as cards. 24% extra damage. Okay. I think I want to do this last one though. Let's see. Show his cards 7. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, the Gestalt guy, the guy that made it, has been in chat here on Twitch a bunch of times. Ooh, look at that. All right, that looks good. That looks sexy. All right, that looks good. All right, let's live refresh that. It's hard to switch over to a new system when you're familiar with another one. I recommend people that have never used Hell's Hades or RSL Helper to try Gestalt first. The UI is more polished. It's more streamlined. I wouldn't say it's more powerful though. It's different. But it's just a lot easier to do. Like I was able to figure it out instantly, and I don't think Hell Hades has that slick of a learning curve. All right, let's go Narma. Uh-oh. Narma. None of them work on mobile. Does Pelops even need accuracy due to his passive? He does. Because it only works if the HP burn. Well, see, here's the thing, right? You have to be able to. Whenever an enemy attacks, a 100% chance of placing HP burn, right? Yeah. You need to have that. That won't proc. Yeah, you need to have the HP burn down there. I have no idea. I've only done it on my PC, so I don't know. Okay. HP burn. Ooh. Yucky. Yucky. HPPP burn. Oh my God, you're funny. Thank you for getting me back into helping me out get back into the Alliance the other day. That was super awesome to be back home with you guys. Oh my goodness, what happened? Oof. The new fusion. The new fusion is an auto go for me because of the block passives. I don't think I have a single character in my roster that does that. Rama 2 is really hard to get, but that is, and I don't have Carnage, right? So that mechanic alone is unique and necessary. There was an event dungeon that needed it for a certain strategy, and I didn't have it. Yeah. So the new fusion, just having that block passive abilities seems important. I probably need to go over that a little bit more thoroughly. I didn't look too closely, frankly. What do you think about it? Oof, look at that. We're getting some new pieces in here. Oof, look at that. Oh, let's go. Proc. Well, I'll take it anyways. Yuck. All right, well, mixed bag there. Venom Edge. What will do you, but first, so, do I want to use Venomage? I don't know. Venomage or Furakin for Clan Boss? Furakin. I already know the answer. Venomage or Furakin? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Furakin or Venomage for Clan Boss? Well, they both have defense down. This is what I need right here. Yeah, let's do Venom Edge just for science. And I feel like Venom Edge is going to be tankier. I'm going to try both. I'll try both. Let's try Venomage first because I've been using him in the green potion keep for the heal block. And that's been amazing, right? Wow, that's all I can get. Let's try this. Configure stats. Let's do minimum 150 and put none, and then put speed highest and see what happens. Clear, start. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I just don't have good gear right now anywhere. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Yeah, this wonky gear. Well, that'll change over time. And then we'll just throw whatever on him. Fat Man. Live refresh. Lock. Champions. Optimize. Configure. Stats. Yeah, we have to do it that way. Well, if we can, we'll see right here, right? Because, oh, good. Don't have to upgrade any other garbage gear. So I think I was only able to do about 6 million on this before. So if I do more than 6 million and the target, you got to get, this is like a 2-3 day old account. If I can get more than 7.7 million, then that's good. Yeah, I just don't, as far as the new fusion, I don't have any champions with that ability, the block passives, which is a Ramatu thing, and I'm working on Ramatu. It's just taking forever. All right, I gotta pull up my my other account. Where is that? Phone link. Yeah. It did not work. All right. Top layer source. Phone link. Where is it? Tablet. Properties. Why is it all shrunk weird? Okay, that works. Why is it above? Top layer source. No, we got to turn that off. Where was that? How come? It's on the gameplay source. That's what I need right there. What a stupid way of doing it. Okay. Transform, we want to center. And then lock, and there we are. All right, so this is my main account. And then we've got Demon Lord running in the background. What do we got here? I mean, we've already got like 5 million, and I was only trying to get like 7, right? Oh my God. Why can't they just beat this? You know what? I just don't even want to deal with this today. We gotta just go over here and we'll do it this way. They can be done with it. So we already went past my damage right there that I wanted. 7.6 million. What? Shoot, we might clear. Oh, maybe we could clear. Maybe I can clear 11 million. 11.65. Get wrecked, Tagore. All right, so Tagore not dying probably would help this team a ton. Oh, I don't know if the fusion is good for you. I'm saying that for me, it has a mechanic that I'm absolutely need and missing. Oh, come on, almost there. Oh my God, I was so close. Chest rewards at 11.65 and I got 11.1. All right, well, that kind of sucks. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I think a lot. I mean, if you the other thing is that it looks like it'll be useful against Mercurial gear. If you're struggling against Mercurial in Arena, or if you care about Arena, let's say that first. If you care about PvP in Arena, then there's some value, right? I gotta finish all this garbage. Depends on the multipliers. I'm going for him because I'm bored right now. Like, there's not a lot to do. I feel like this week is kind of... I mean, I don't even know what to... I'm almost tempted to pull Sacreds tomorrow just because I have nothing else to do. Make a video out of it. I mean, that's how it feels right now. It's just like, man, I got nothing to do. Oh, I might as well try to get a 5 He-Man. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I don't know what else to do. I don't ever remember playing Raid and feeling like this. Like, Also, the pinpoint on that's going to be in the next event dungeon, go hard on new accounts. I mean, I can understand why like a veteran player may not care about pinpoint, but go hard on pinpoint. Holy moly. On a baby account, on a new account, that is so good. Do mentor missions? Just skip it. Yeah. Oh, Mercurial? Yeah, I got Mercurial like almost everywhere. Mercurial is... The thing about Mercurial is that if you haven't gotten to a place where you're seeing Mercurial everywhere, you will. I think that is just a matter of time on most accounts. All right. I think I'm done with this account for today. We'll do one more battle, and then I'm going to pull up my main account just quickly. I need to do a gear cleanse. Holy moly. I don't know what I'm going to do. Nah, I'm just going to sit on it. Rebuilding old champs, making better. I just don't. The reason why I have to go for that, I don't have a champ that has that ability. And I needed that ability in an event dungeon. I think it was 2 event dungeons ago. Anyways, pinpoint, not the set, but a 2-piece pinpoint specifically on ring and amulet is kind of bonkers good for the extra speed. Yeah. Oh, Mavar is very good. I didn't realize, I mean, I've been playing her and she's very good. I didn't realize she was considered a 5 on Hell Hades. She's very good. I didn't realize they considered her to be that good. Like, I like my Hilvi more than Mavara. Let's see. That claim daily good advanced level 35. I don't have any energy. I don't really want to do that. All right, we're done with this account. Let's see. All right, I'm going to pull up Rad. Rad, are you here? Sent you a message on Discord. You're here. Okay. Is the information that you gave me last time still good? Let's see. Let's go there. I see. Oh my God. Hold on, I gotta clear my space up. All right, I'm going in. All right, just need that back from you. All right, we're going into Rad35's account. All right. '96 says they need some help in Fire Knight. Oh, that's a bitch one right there because of the affinity. This was in some ways harder than 10 for me and what I was trying to do. Let's see what you're doing here. Oh, wait, do you have the fourth turtle? Hmm. She's got a triple hit. Hmm. You don't have Raphael. I'm sorry. What is this? I need to fix this. Cold Heart. See, I don't know why. I would think that Cassandra would be better than Cold Heart, right? I'm not gonna do Cold Heart. Yeah, Carl, Neldor. Why wouldn't Cassandra be? Is Cassandra too new? I think Cassandra would be better. Let's try this. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, he's great. I do. I gotta be. I'll be frank with you. I don't remember any roster review accounts more than the day that I look at them. Unfortunately. Yeah, my brain just doesn't remember stuff like that anymore. Hmm. All right, well, let's look at. Ooh, that's the other thing too. You can change your blessings if you want, if you have to Phantom Touch. I don't know if you should, but changing them to Phantom Touch sometimes makes the difference in Fire Knight. I think you should probably do this on Mikage. Wand of Submission for the speed. you can get extra speed, and I think that's what Mikage will need. Although the accuracy is pretty good. I just don't think this is going to help much. Or, I mean, what was the thinking behind Golden Elixir? Also, do you have enough accuracy? Yeah. Well, not really. But you really don't need it. It's kind of fast for Leonardo. That's a lot faster than I would have expected. Wow, that's good. But how are you getting perfect veil on him? Does he go under? I'm confused. Yeah, you just slept it on. Okay. All right. That's a very nice piece of gear. I'm not going to say that's excellent, actually. All right. This is really fast, though, for Leonardo. I'm surprised your Leonardo's that fast. That's a good problem to have. Oh, this is a lightning. This is great. This is great. Hallowed Hill. That's perfect. That's a great. Well, you have some nice relics. That's great too. I'm going to put Wand of Submission on Mikage. If you use Mikage in Arena, that will be good there also. Usually enough? Okay, fine. So this is where I would start. I would put Wand of Submission on Mikage. You okay with me doing that before I start doing that? That's where I would start. And just to get the extra speed. Yeah, okay. I want to take it to 12. It's up to you. It's an extra 3 speed. I don't want to spend all your resources. Okay. I'm not going higher than 12. 12 is fine. And I don't think you're going to hate having Mikage having... Okay, what do you got? That could be useful. All right. That's great. That's great. Okay. Hmm. Accuracy is a little low. I want to push the button. That's a good one. I think you want to do that. Yeah, the other one that would be good on Mikage would be Perched Shadow. That's the only thing I didn't think. Do you have a extra Perched Shadow? I should have looked for that. Maybe I should have looked for Perched Shadow. I don't see that you have an extra one. Yeah, okay. I think that's a good. You need a little bit more accuracy because you probably need to be closer to like 350, and I think that's a place that you can get that right there. You have a good amount, so that helped a bit. Now you're at 315-ish. I'm doing this. Oh, oof, oof. Wow. Ooh. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. 388, 344. We're getting there. All right. All right, let's just look real carefully. Look quickly at the other ones. Good. Your stuff looks really solid, man. You have a great account here. That's huge. All right. Oof. I think that's 1 in 7. That's a thing right there. I'm just going to take that up one level. Leave that one alone. We're hoping for accuracy here, probably. All right, well, let's just do, you got 7,000. I'll roll it twice. Attack. If it lands on like a flat percent attack or something, there's a bunch that we could stop on. It's low. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm your lucky charm. All right, let's just roll these up by 2, which is the basics, which is fine. I mean, this is just going to give bulk stats. I know, right? Yeah, that was pretty bonkers right there. I mean, I mean, when I went through the optimization tool, they were saying to use Cold Heart. I can't see how Cassandra is worse than Cold Heart ever. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Donatello doesn't need accuracy. All right, Michelangelo. Let's just see here. Oh, well, he needs that. Yeah. He needs that. All right, well, let's see. Let's give him some of this HP. Well, look at what you're sitting on. You're sitting on 35 of these. You could use the HP. He needs this attack because that's what his shields are based off of. Yeah, that's great. No speed aura. Yeah, I don't really understand. Yeah, but no speed aura. I can't imagine that this is. Let's play. I can't imagine. Let's just see how this goes. I'm gonna play it manually. All right, we're gonna spend one of these. We're gonna take it off of. We're gonna do it on 20. Okay. Okay. Wow. That doesn't suck. Okay. See how this goes. Okay. Ouch. Hmm. What? It didn't stick. That was weird. I gotta go look at Cassandra's accuracy. I didn't look at it that closely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. All right, go. We got to do it that way. We need more accuracy, I think, on Cassandra. That's what I'm seeing. She hits hard, holy moly. But, oh, yeah, Narma is crazy good. Yeah, Narma is kind of a busted starter champ, by the way. Okay. Go away. All right. So we got through 9. Let's go to 10. 10 in some ways might be... You're not going to... 10 is a little different because it's faster, but... the problem with 10 is it's faster. But... Oh, I know. Yeah, Narma is busted. Yeah, Narma is really good. I need to focus her. Okay. Something's wrong with, I think, Cassandra's accuracy. So we're going to have to go back and look at that. Yeah, I just started at Narma. I can't. Narma's busted good. Let's do that. I think that's good to do that. Yeah, Narma plus Pelops. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's my my promo link is this now. You know what was? What's just not? What's? I'm not getting through this. Why not just do it this way? All right, I need to do the cleanse. Yeah. Yeah, I got to. Oh, it's the other one. Ugo over Venom? I like Venomage. I don't know which one's better. I really like Venomage. Venomage has been super helpful. Yeah. I don't think it is that big of a deal, though. All right, we'll get through there. This didn't work last time, but it's still a lot of damage. We got to look at Cassandra's accuracy. That should be good. 702,000. That was good. Mm-hmm. I did welcome gift. Yeah, I did welcome gift. I got Bellower. It worked for me. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, this is over. All right. I mean, continue. This might not be over, but I think this is over. I really do. I just don't see this getting better from here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be enough. Something's wrong with that. All right, and this, do you have her, let's see here, champions, Cassandra. Oh, I don't know how to fix that easily. This needs to be like closer to like 350. Oof. I don't know if you want to do that though. Yeah, this is too low. I mean, you can get reroll that. You can reroll that, but that's not going to get you to 100 and something up. You might have to give up. Yeah, she's built to nuke. But the contradiction you have with that is she's running Coronet. See? You're running Coronet and you're running Coronet Nature's Wrath. Neither of these are proccing if she's not placing negative effects. So she's kind of screwed. Does it make sense? Yeah, I maybe. I've never actually done it that way before. You want to try it? Yeah, let's try it. I don't think there's a lot of a downside to trying it. Well, not only 9, not higher than 9. No. Hmm. So that'll affect her basics, right? Hmm. Cool. Null and Venom reworks? Okay, we might have to go back and check that out. All right, let's try this. You might have to... Well, we definitely want at the start of this, yeah. I might have to go check that out. But we definitely want to, let's blow up, doesn't matter. That's good, just to get rid of it. All right. I just don't remember. Well, let's just see how it goes, though. Let's save everything. I think the first wave, I'm just going to try to buff everybody rather than trying to get through them on the first wave. So I'm going to save everything and try to buff everybody as much as possible. Here we go. I'll play with the, I mean, the presets are going to, yeah, let's do it that way. All right, what I think I'm going to do is buff everybody and not worry about any of that. Let's extend that. Let him take a turn. It's fine. Let's see. We got to do that. All right, where are we at? That'll be 3 hits. That'll be 5 hits. Dude, she does so much damage. Five hits. Four hits. Big damage. 470. Yeah, that's great. Three hits. Let's go. Oh, wait. Do we want to put out the leech? Yeah. What up? We're almost there. Let's go. That should get through it right here. I think, is this it? Is this it? That's a little bit unfortunate, but you got to do it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. This should be... It's only 3 hits. It's 4. 5. That's 3. That's 5. That's 5. We lose. I don't know how we didn't die there, but Mikage's got to pop off right here or else it's over. Well, she's going to get... That counts as 6, right? Yeah. All right, so this is it right here. We need him to put defense down. Oh, that's good. Defense down. Big boy, big girl damage. Woohoo! Oh, come on, go, 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 go! No! Oh, well. Well, you're just so close. I don't know if we can get there. Wow. No, I know. I understand how this should be working, but I'm trying to think about what would make this just a tad better to get over the top. We're not going to win. We're going to lose right here. Yeah, it's over. Well, that was a 6-hitter, right? 6-hitter? He doesn't have Raphael. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. He doesn't have Raphael. How do you get Raphael if you don't have Raphael? Yeah. Yeah, because Mikage plus 4 turtles absolutely destroys this. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know. I think Cassandra. Do you have Padraig? Doesn't you just do Leonardo, or you can do Mikage if you don't want to build the. Yeah, you just do Leonardo. Yeah. Yeah, Leonardo lead for the defense, and they just have to be fast. Yeah. So the problem is her accuracy is like I think the way that it was with Cornet. Cornet is so slow though, and this match is really fast. Did this ever proc? I don't remember this ever procking. 25% chance. I don't remember ever seeing her under a veil. She almost would be better off with, something like that. Or that. Because Cassandra is good for sure right here. I mean, this is great. It goes 3 and then it's 6 if she's under 50. That's great. That's absolutely great. This is not sticking though. Which is messing up this. The other thing you could do is consider, like, I understand this is an arena thing for sure, but the other thing you could think about doing is Phantom Touch. Phantom Touch is pretty good against Fire Knight. Oof, you've already changed it before. You probably don't want to do that. I don't know what to tell you. I got you past 9. I think I could one time beat 10. Like is this a hold on. Is this a no, I was gonna say, is this a Marius thing? Oh no, you don't even have that mission open yet. Because you do have to FK 10 at some point for Marius. Yeah, your Carl's really good. See, there's a bunch of characters that are really good. Cryodin. This guy's really good. Molten Deathbell, look at that. 3 times freeze. Phantom Touch is perfect. You already have them built. Yeah. We've already got them built. I'm curious if that works. Dungeon. I'm not going to use your presets, so it's going to kick this team out, which is fine. Let's see if this speed messes it up. That 19% speed might just be brutal on it. It really might. Neldor, well, see, the thing is, Neldor might also be a thing too, because you're past the part that is really annoying. Let's just do it. All right, well, it doesn't matter. Yak, I've gotten good use out of Yak. I just, booking him is a pain in the ass, and I think I feel like Yak was a lot of books that I didn't want to spend on Carl. Like, you got to do it if you got to do it. Like, I felt resentful at those books, putting them in there. Oh, that's great. He's got the right gear on him, too. Wow, look at that. You see that? You see that? All right, let's do this. All right, and then let's convert her. Oh, yeah, your Carl's fine. My original team pre-Turtles had Mikage, Yakarl, 2 Neldors, and I think Padraig. This account doesn't have Padraig, but Cryodin does a lot of the same things that we're describing there. Why won't they die? All right, I'm going to buff everybody. All right, now we're going to go. We're going in. Go in. Come on. There we go. Oh, this might do it right here, actually. Yeah, look at this. Holy shit, we got it right here, guys. Cryodin for the win. No, we're so close. Okay, knock it way back. Knock it way back. Ah, you suck. Well. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, do I want to do it this way? All right. Do we have Mikage going to be able to do it? Ah, we're so close. Oh my God, we're so close. I don't know what to do here. All right, well. We need Mikage to pop off here. Is she going to pop off here? There we go. Yeah, knocked down the turn meter. All right, that's great. Let's do it. There you go. All right, there's your team. Yeah, there's your team. Did it make sense what was happening there? I know, right? But did it make sense what was happening there with Cryodin and Mikage? I don't know if you're going to be able to auto that, though. Maybe. I think... Yeah, I think you could maybe set the presets up. You're going to have to play with it. It's a pain in the ass. Fire Knight is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, speed up gets more turns, the territory shield drops. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can I preset it to? I don't. You can. I'm not sure how. I got to be honest with you. My brain is probably going to melt if I have to figure out the presets on this. I sense. Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have some fun with that one. But we did get you from 8 to 10. Half-ass boomer, right? Half-ass it, right? All right, I'm gonna pull up my account for a little bit. I'm still doing roster reviews if anybody wants one. I was able to help that gentleman get to Fire Knight 10. I did like 30% of the work. You got like the other 70%. Yeah, I don't know. I hate doing presets. I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of lazy like that. But Cassandra didn't work, but Cryodin did. I would have thought Cassandra would have been better. But I guess the free Cryodin's just built for, and you had Cryodin built correctly for exactly that. So it's good. All right, Red, I really appreciate you letting me take a look at that. That was actually kind of fun. I don't want to do your presets though. I just like presets. Oh. I feel like especially in like Fire Knight, being able to sim it is different than being able to beat it. And so I just beat it, but that is not the same as being able to like auto it at all. With like a 95%, no. That's a whole nother level of tuning and pain in the assery. Yeah. I want help on one key. All right, we might be able to help you with that. Sure. Absolutely. Before I do that, I kind of want to bang this out. Dwarf, this is fun. I hope I can get through this. I think I was able to sim this for a while, and now I can only manually do it. This is Faction Wars Hard. right, go away, nerds. All right, so this will, yeah. No! Oh my God, that's exactly what I did not want to happen. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, I mean, I get an extra attack. Almost gotcha, come on. Well, there we go, that's what we need. Oh, come on, die! Die! All right, thank you. Yeah, they're gonna do dumb shit now. Still want to do the basic? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. So that's great. Okay. That's not fun. All right. Thank you. We have a problem, actually. So this is kind of good for my nature's wrath, I guess. Oh, that's bad. We need to. Ah, you suck. Please die. I hit the wrong button. I hope I don't lose because I hit the wrong button. Holy moly. Okay, Hilvy, you're my only hope. One more turn with this garbage. Ah, haha, Hilvy's the best. Get fucked. All right, well, what do I want to do here? I think I want to heal. Please don't explode my whole team. Ah, boy, I'm such a wussy. If he explodes my whole team, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, we're fine. And I was scared. Okay, so this boss has this awful deflect mechanic. Just absolutely awful. Absolutely awful deflect mechanic. All right. Ouch. That'll kill me right there. Yeah. All right, we got to get rid of it with the basic. Cool. We can get a revive here. Yikes. That's good. Of course. Save that. Big boy damage. Okay. Well, rip. Rip. All right. Knock down turn meter. Big boy damage. Almost gotcha. Please don't die. Please survive. Please survive. Please survive. Please don't die. Ah, no. All right, we can't do it. Oh, boy. All right, let's go over here. Stupid dummy head. Triple pulls and survives. Hey, man. You don't know anything about that kind of stuff. And, I mean, we got to knock down you, right? I think this is the best way to go. Yeah, big damage. This is going to be a pain right here, but let's risk it for the biscuit. I don't like these guys. We gotta waste it. Yeah, I gotta do it that way. Archer? I don't know. I've played Archer quite a bit and I don't think he's that great, frankly. Maybe I haven't seen the video you're talking about. Yikes. Please survive. Please survive. Holy moly. Please survive. Please let me take a turn. Come on. All right. Who's going to ruin me the most? You. Oh, why did I go after Marius? Marius can't be turn meter reduced. So I'm a big dummy. All right. Thank you. All right, speed and speed up. I'm going to save that. All right, and we'll just throw out some generic ass damage. All right, let's debuff them. There we go. Damage. Almost gotcha. Freeze. Yeah, we gotcha. Oh, come on, come on. I think I gotcha. Please let me get you. Almost dead. Come on. There we go. Let's get the extra turn right here. There we go. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's some cheater shit. Oh, that's some cheater shit. He'll be for the win. All right, freeze. I joined my old one. I was thinking about doing that, but I ended up joining my old one from the last time I started a new account. So a lot of people here in chat are in that alliance, and it feels good to be back home. Some cheater shit. $200K? Well, I don't know that I have the. I don't think. Well, it's hard to say. I may not have the gear to pull off whatever he's going to do. Well, no, the one that it's called UMSF, and I don't know if who's in. I think there's a couple people here in chat. I don't know if they're here now, but Obi Jim Kenobi is usually in chat, and he's the guild leader. Someone asked me to help them with clan boss. Is that right? Somebody asked me for clan boss. I don't know if I want to clean this up or not. Let's do that. Yeah. All right, Snowfox. Are we friends on Discord or You're trash. Nope. I think Pinpoint. All right. 2-piece Pinpoint is amazing. New accounts. 2-piece Pinpoint, specifically in the ring and the amulet spot, are top. I mean, it's going to be best in slot for anybody that doesn't have access to 9-piece gear. Pinpoint is fantastic. Pinpoint accessories are amazing. 2-piece. I don't care about 4-piece, 9-piece, none of that shit. 2-piece Pinpoint is very good. Better than, I mean, in the same way that Chronophage is, although Pinpoint is accuracy versus resistance. Oh, it's Snowfox? Okay. I'll take a look. I've looked at yours before, a couple times, I believe. All right. I've looked at yours twice, I think, already before, right? All right. I beat you in the video about the fusion. Is my battery dying? Oh, it is. Hold on. I didn't make one about the fusion. I guess I should. You want to help me make it? Wow, that was weird. Holy moly! Actually, my battery died for the battery died. Was it 3 hours? All right. All right. That was awful. You like that sound? All right. Let me run through these battles real quick, and then we'll do the... I haven't fully looked at the kit. I just looked at the block damage. And how do I sort? Let's do this. I want to look at something real quick. Rama 2. Carnage, Rhonda, Chalco, and Arnie. See, there's none. This character doesn't exist anymore. This one's hard as fuck to get. Mythical, Chalco, get out of Void Legendary. Is anybody talking about how rare this ability is? Block passive skills? All right. All right, the battery's charging. Let me see. Let's see if I can get the battery to charge real quick, babe. No, you don't have. Skip it if you want. Block passive skills. There was a dungeon where you needed. There was an event dungeon where you needed block passive skills to beat the level 30. And I remember not having ramen 2, and it sucked. And I still don't have ramen 2. Yeah. Yeah, Ronda Rousey. Yeah, these are the characters that have it. Yeah. So this is it. This is it. Block passive skills, all enemies, ramen 2. Block passive skills, single target, right? So this is a very, very specialized, unique, unique ability. I will look at it, Snow, in a minute if depending if I'm gonna make this video or not with Kat. So because I know I've done it for you twice before. I don't mind doing it again, but I do want to do this first. All right. I don't know how much time we have on the battery. I just put it in there. So it's not a lot. Where is the kit?
Reddit.
All right, we'll look at Reddit. Reddit.
Pinned to the top. Okay. Pinned to the top. Oh my god. Click it.
Okay. Because then it's always stuck in that. Yeah.
I mean, it was what it was when I made my video.
First hit, well, I just got to read this so I can understand it. First hit has a 75% chance of placing decreased defense debuff for 2 turns. Second hit has 75% chance in block passive skills. And then it depress
Debuff spread.
all debuffs, not just 2 random or any bullshit, all of them.
All the debuffs.
Oh, this is not garbage.
And then attacks all enemies.
Yeah, so that's a triple hit.
20% of
It's a
target-
triple hit.
Yeah.
Oh. So this is
You basically throw a bunch of debuffs on one champion, then spread what they have onto everybody.
so
and
it's
then attack
fragment
everybody.
it's fragment Sungmin starting next Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We are home.
Yeah. Oh boy.
We-
Yeah. Yeah, someone is trying to get into Bastards. Who was asking about MSF? It was yeah, there was Hakai 3232. Yeah,
well, of course the boss.
But this is
better.
The boss in the dungeon you can't get. That's going to be random 10x or 15x at best. The boss in the dungeon is not going to have a guaranteed event. This is a guaranteed event. Fusion, yeah, there's going to be a cost, 12 sacreds and a pain in the ass of time, but you know that's what it costs, right? You know. Let's see what else. I just want to make sure I've got all the information. I'm stalling a little bit. I'm stalling a little bit, babe, for the battery just to go into yellow. I can see it right here that it's charging.
I can't see where
It's red.
far away.
It's red.
I cannot see.
There's nothing.
I trust you.
It's nothing. I actually have never worn one of these out before. I think what happened is I was walking around this morning, I recorded those videos, and then you left. I forgot to plug it back in. It just was just sitting here. I just left it right here. So it's been on for like 6 hours, yeah. All right. Let's see. Well, this is Thursday, France champion segment. Oh, people are gonna hate that.
Yeah.
Wow. When are we gonna get our third one? Oh, come on.
Did.
No, to get the third one, if you had 3 tokens and you wanted to get your third one, you wanted to get your Newt. Nobody's had a chance to do that yet.
I know. Nobody
Yeah.
can't spend them yet.
Yeah.
Anyone who went hard has 3.
Yeah, but nobody's been able to buy their
You
third
can't-
one.
you can't
No,
spend them,
it's
yeah.
kind of
No,
annoying.
they're edging us out.
Oof. It's kind of so
Nice
annoying.
and
And
it is
it's
annoying.
I mean, especially if you want, you know, like especially if you're
Titus.
Titus or Wixwell or I think there's 4 champions that are bonkers in there. Fabian,
Yes.
Newt,
Yeah.
and then if you have Titus, it's Wixwell, and if you have Wixwell, it's Titus.
Or I have Brogny.
He's not the same.
I know, but
Yeah, I don't think it's the
better
same.
than nothing. And
Do you have
get...
Titus?
No.
Oh well,
That's
you're gonna.
what I'm saying. I'm getting Titus first. I already made a video about that.
You're gonna hate your life trying to mod that team. It's a pain in the ass. Do you have shield gear? You have to get.
I looked.
Nobody.
I'm not selling any.
Yeah, you gotta get shield gear. Okay. Let's read the comments real quick. Can't wait to say I don't need him, but I still always
That's
do.
me.
Oof. Block passive is nice. Yeah. Predators. Yes.
Yes. Set down Predator and the turtles. Great.
Very evil. Yeah. I feel like this champion is unique enough to chase, is what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm saying.
He just does some
is ridiculous.
because like you get a random good epic, it doesn't matter because you usually can do this or that. I can't do a lot of this stuff this guy does. I don't know if I'm going to use him or
I don't
not.
have any block passive
Yeah.
skill champions.
Yeah.
And I love a debuff spread.
Wait. Did they put damage mode? Hey, how's it going, H2KK? Did they put damage mode yet? Because I hate to say it, that's the reason why I'm not using it. Yes, sir, today. Okay. I'll go check it out. Because that is the reason that I haven't been using it. Because I need that damage mode. Anyways. No, this is the Gazelle guy. The new artifact optimizer. Oh yeah. Gestal?
I need to try it.
Yeah, she needs to try it. She wants to make a video about it. Yeah. It's my wife. She makes raid videos too. It updated at 10 a.m. this morning. Well, there's 2 reasons I haven't used it. One is that I ran out of hard drive space on my little, my fast SSD, and so I deleted everything. And then it's like I haven't reinstalled it because I've been using the damage mode on Hell Hades. Okay. We got that.
I uploaded 3 videos.
Really? I need to do it.
Recorded one, edited one, and then uploaded 3. I got so much work done.
I am behind today.
While the baby was...
All right, I just want this to go to red. Come on, charge. I don't know how much that is. I don't think that's good.
I wouldn't.
Is there a way of charging them faster?
Go.
All right.
Just encouraging.
No, like with a different plug.
Just do a handheld. Do it like Andrew Callahan. Just hold the mic.
Oh, I have one. Do I have one of those? I do have
You
a
have
thing.
the old one. Does that fit?
I don't think it does.
Yeah. I mean, literally pull it off your chest and just hold the little box back and forth.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Ghetto.
That's so terrible. I'll just, what I'll do is I'll put it right here.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna mute.
Oh yeah, like we do with mom and dad.
Yeah, we'll just put it right there. It'll
I'll
be fine.
just talk loud.
I'll put it right here on my shoulder. I'm muting you guys. All right.
Hi.
Oh, that kind of works.
Hi.
Nobody knows what it is.
I'll just lean in. Hi.
All right. All right. Let's do it like that. I think this is going to be controversial fusion.
Why?
Yeah. Well,
Why controversial?
let's just do it. Let's look at this real quick.
I might need this one. Your knees
But
are-
how many
your man's
people?
spreading.
How many people skipped the last one? I think the controversy is like the Shadowkin
Oh, that it's
guy.
another fragment?
Yeah.
Get out of here, sexy beast.
Skip. I'm not.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
What's how do we do this? Out of the way. There we go. All right.
that works anyways, because if he starts crying, I'm gonna hop up and just.
All right. I think it
Yeah,
actually
this
does
is
sound.
sick.
It actually sounds good for not having it. Oh, you join US with Stuff Trash? Yeah, I'm there. I have. So when I created that account and I left the account, they renamed the Lions Boomers Bastards, made Discord servers about Boomers Bastards, and they're all like, and then they let me back in for the new account.
That's great.
And now some people are joining
Wow,
too.
I see,
Yeah.
Sexy Beast. Read more people skip it, the stronger my account becomes.
Yeah, I'm at the point. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. There's always that too. I need this. My Russ is kind of homeless. Prevent people using tokens. Haven't broken the pattern.
With Croquette and with Doggo.
It was back-to-back fusions. Was probably 9 months ago, which was last year. And the only time they broke last year. It's kind of annoying. Okay.
Stop hedging me out. We have fusion blue balls. Can I say that in the video?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, is that who else has block passive skills?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
Well, and so he's
Yeah,
kind.
Chalco. I love Chalco.
But he's kind of like, okay, so like Predator does those super annoying dodge, right? This would.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Yeah.
it's kind of one of those things. So.
Shuts down turtles too.
All right. Yeah. Well, the cis part of turtles. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the ally attack.
Oh, yeah. This is kind of like an anti-turtle thing. If you can get it to land.
Yeah.
But it attacks
Build his
twice.
Build his accuracy like
Mercurial and stones can throw things off, so it's kind of hard to know.
You need a stripper.
But all right, we'll talk about it. All right, let's see. Let's do this, but we're gonna do full. Oof. What do you think? Oh, we got the door open. No, it's this.
Oh.
No, that is something else.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Did I move the camera?
No, it's light.
No, it's the camera.
And now it just.
I'm gonna bork the other side.
Oh, there you go. Don't touch.
Don't touch
We're
it
good
there.
now.
All right. See, I want to get this on. Don't do that. I don't know why. Just don't do that.
That's the song I
God.
used too. It's the same video.
All right, let's do it. All right. All right, we're going to talk about the controversial fusion today. Is it controversial?
I don't know. He looks great to me.
They're edging us with the fusion token system, which we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about whether or not you should be even considering fusions or doing fragment summons. What's the difference between a fragment summon and all that stuff, and why this character is unique and interesting.
Yes.
However, it also might be too unique and too interesting of a character, unlike Mavara.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
which is
I see what you're
not unique, and well, it's not that she's not unique. It's she's so useful everywhere. Where this guy is,
versatile.
this guy's probably pretty narrow and
I don't know. I
focused.
think I find him pretty versatile. He could
Pretty
be used-
versatile?
I think he could be used in a lot of different places.
Okay.
But that's my opinion.
All right. Also, I started a new account using this download link that I've,
Oh my god.
and it is absolutely busted.
I see why you picked her.
Yeah, Navarre, she's so good. Narma is cheater mode on Clan Boss. She is. I was
what I'm looking at.
Well, you're looking at something else. I get it.
Same reason you like Lady Annabelle. I
Yes.
understand.
Anyways, use the link in the description. It's really bonkers good. I thought it was going to be a cheat code to getting Skeletor to be useful.
Okay.
I am not sure because the team is so good without.
Oh.
The team is so good without Skeletor. I don't know if Skeletor is going to add anything, and it's just probably not going to use Skeletor. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anyways.
You came up with a great team, a great set of
It was an
champions,
idea. The idea was...
regardless of Skeletor. I'm sure he adds just because he's
I was
there.
trying to make a creator code around Skeletor, and what happens is I just don't think it matters.
And you just made a great team.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't think it's that uncommon of a team because it's a poison team. It's really good.
It'll work regardless of the free login champion that is coming.
Yes, I don't know about Skeletor still. I'm gonna try it. But it's a hard sell still. I'm starting to play. All right. So next Thursday there is going to be a champion fragment for Folan Silverheart. So champion fragment, unfortunately, is not a part of that fusion token system.
We have token blue balls.
Yeah, this is what the problem is. We were kind of annoyed with the last one, and then they doubled back to back.
I heard you loved it. Here it is again.
Yeah, so there's 3 type of events that we kind of refer to as fusions, even though they're all different, right? There's
I showed this in my video as well. This is the way to keep track of this.
Okay.
If you're not sure whether or not it involves a fragment fusion token or not, fusions, fragment summons, completely different. They're in completely different sections in the summoning portal, and that's how you know the difference. Fusions, you get to use tokens. Fragment summons, you do not.
But there's also a hybrid fusion, which counts as a fusion.
Right, but that also falls under the fusion area.
Yes,
Hybrid fusions.
Okay.
Because ultimately, when you get the champion, you are doing it in the fusion section.
So you don't get a token, and you can't swap it out.
Nope.
So I know there's a lot of people waiting for Fabian, a lot of people waiting for Newt, a lot of people for Wixel or Titus. Like if you have one or the other. But I think those are the 4 big ones that a lot of people are going to be looking for. So let's go into this current that's going to be starting next week. Yeah, we'll switch over here. Here we go.
I didn't want to mess up.
No, we're good. All right. So let's talk about this character. And I'm going to be going for this character. Are you going for this character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's cool. Well, look at he looks like a Christmas tree, first of all.
Yeah.
It looks like Christmas lights on antlers.
Okay. So something about He-Man that we've talked about a lot is Arena and how he's all single hit damage, meaning he hits once, not double hits or triple hits, because Mercurial has made triple hits and double hits more and more important. And I think that most of the new characters coming in the game probably have double hits or triple hits. I think that's just the trend because of Mercurial, super annoying. So this character is good if you want, and you're going up against Mercurial. Now, I was talking to somebody else, and you told me you don't see Mercurial. I see Mercurial everywhere.
I'm not at that point in, I guess you're seeing it more in Live Arena. I
More
don't
in
see
Live
that
Arena,
much
yeah.
in Classic Arena, but
Well-
Live Arena, I don't even see it. I see it sometimes in Classic.
I'm chasing that mythical pull. So I'm at like 1,300 in the season. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm playing up against 40,000 players, 100,000 players. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, so I see a lot of Mercurial. Anyways, that's my problem because I need that 20% chance at a mythical. Okay, so a relic that is. Okay, puncture wounds attack enemies 3 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Each hit is a 30% chance of increasing a duration of a random debuff of the target by 1 turn. Cool, right? I don't think that's anything like over the top. But a triple hit could also be used in Fire Knight.
Yes.
Yeah, so that could be useful in Fire Knight. But there's triple hit characters that have freeze, like Cryoden, which is an epic. That's probably going to be more useful than this guy right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is there. It's interesting. Attack all enemies 2 times, deals 10% more damage to each enemy for each debuff on them. Holy moly! So here's the thing about that is that there's a maximum of 10, so that's 100% more damage. Maximum 10 debuffs.
Right.
You can only get 10.
Right.
Anyways, then they just stop happening. Will ignore unkittable and block damage.
That's like Thor.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
This is cool. Okay, so the 3-turn cooldown, fine. Now this is a 4-turn cooldown.
Once you're fully booked.
Yeah, fully booked. So attack one enemy 2 times, and this is kind of complicated, I think. The first hit has a 75% chance of placing a decreased defense for 2 turns, and of course that'll book out to what, 90%? Is that the way? Okay. The second hit has a 75% chance of block passive skills, which is the reason why I'm interested.
Same.
Then finally applies a debuff, spread effect, taking all debuffs from the target and placing them on all enemies. Really
And
cool.
then-
And then attacks one time will ignore 20% of target's defense. So, a lot of people are probably going to be waiting for the multipliers to see if this damage is good. I think there's enough utility here where I may not care, but I'll talk to everybody why here in a minute.
Okay.
And that has to do with this block, passive, skill, ability, and then debuff spread. That's kind of a big deal. All right, what do we got? We got a friend here. You wanna play Raid Shadow Legends with us?
He was in my video too.
Really? You know what? I think he follows you around the house because
Yes,
I know.
he does.
Because you know what?
He loves me.
He doesn't come in here when I'm streaming.
Yep.
I think it's because I ignore him. He
Mom
knows
never
I
gets a break,
he
whether
knows-
it's baby or cat.
All right, we're gonna come back to this block passive skill here in a minute because it's a relatively unused. Not many characters have it. Ability, and I'm always gonna think about Lemonisi and the heal block. Right? Nobody really cared about Lemonisi until Grim Forest, and then I actually on that new account I started off with Venomage because of the heal block, because of the green potion thing is annoying with
Yes.
and then it's like Grim Forest and then Amius and Cursed City.
Yep.
So it's important. I don't know where this block passive skills are gonna become important, but I remember one time where it was, let's just talk about it. It was super important. Okay, so there's not many champions that have it. Ramen 2, Carnage, which is Cursed City, hard to get. You got
Two mythicals,
mythicals,
an unattainable champion,
and a void
Chalco.
legendary. Void legendary. And Ramen 2 is, I don't know, way harder
Way
to
more
get.
annoying
Way more annoying to get than Marius.
I'm twice as far ahead in my Marius missions than I am
Right.
Ramen 2.
And typically people are upset about the Tag Arena Gold 1 requirement, which I can do. But it's so
God. Is
Ramen
that
2.
what's coming?
Yeah,
Ew.
and for Ramen 2.
Ew.
Yeah, Ramen 2 Gold 1, so you have to be out of silver, which is it gets ugly.
Stupid.
You're playing against the top 20,000 people in the world at that point.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. But anyways, nobody has this. Nobody has
and
this.
Use a block passive skill, for single target, but it can turn into it can be all enemies
Right.
if that debuff spread hits.
Yes,
Like, if you land it, then it basically becomes an all enemy block passive
it kind of falls into this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know that there was, I don't know if it was this reason, the most last dungeon boss, but to get through those dungeon boss, you needed this. Everybody was using Ramen 2, and I didn't have Ramen 2, and I was like, oh my God. So I think it was 2 ago. So it's an important mechanic, and you never know when a mechanic like this will be super useful inside a Chimera.
Or a future game mode, or another champion that's coming in. You never know.
Yeah, because it's kind of a pretty important mechanic on its own on what it could potentially do.
Right.
So, are people going to skip this? Probably. I think a lot of people. Well, okay, let's talk about this.
Are
Who should
you
be
able
doing?
to?
Who should be considering fusions?
People who can do, I say, stage 20 in all dungeons. If you can
Okay.
do that, then you're good. And if you can 1 key, or at least 2 key Ultra Nightmare.
Some people will say 3 key Ultra Nightmare, but I say 2 key.
Yeah, because you also want to be able to do Nightmare too, because that's another place where you want to be able to do both.
Yeah, well, you need to be able to 1 key Nightmare, maybe 2 key Ultra Nightmare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But what we're really saying is you need to have about 12 sacred shards saved up. And,
Right.
and that's how you're going to get the sacred shards without spending tons of money, is going to be clan boss and the Demon Lord clan boss. And then also, I think you need to have about 1,000 gems just in case. And then about, I'm going to say you probably would also want to have about 20 million silver, 1,000 gems, 12 sacred shards. A good starting place at the beginning of a fusion.
Yeah.
And otherwise, don't worry about any of this. I'm just saying.
Save it for, fragment fusions generally are easier than the traditional fusions, but I would save it for, if you just did the one for the Shadowkin, I would save it.
Yeah, I think everybody's got to pick their place. This guy is not Mavara. No, he's just not Mavara.
I love Mavara.
She's really good. Yeah, and then the other thing too is we don't know if, that's the other thing about these things is, are they going to screw us with the perfect souls like they did on that last guy?
Probably,
yeah, where there's no guaranteed perfect souls. Anyways, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. This is an absolutely busted cheater code right here with Pelops.
and Narma. The only thing that this account doesn't, that starter code doesn't do well is that campaign farming is kind of clunky.
Yep. Because if you're relying on a lot of poison damage, it takes a
Well,
while.
and then peel ups is single target.
Yeah.
So I did not take Kale to 61st. I did peel ups, but it's going to be slow.
Yep.
I already know it's slow, but that's why I'm running it right now in the background. But anyways,
Yay.
all right. Bye for now.
Bye.
All right. That's that.
We know Snow Fox. His other mic is charging. It's okay.
It wasn't loud.
No, that he couldn't really hear me. It's
I
okay.
I can. Should I play with the audio
no,
and post?
It's fine. No, honey, I don't care.
I care.
Okay.
What if it doesn't sound good?
Well, how bad did?
All right. Hold on. All right. Well, I'll see.
Hi, Sage.
Hi.
I was telling Boomer about your story with Vanderpump Rules.
Oh my God.
Oh, perfect timing.
Hello. I can tweak it in post production if I have to. Let me play it back real quick. Let me see. Let me play back the file. About whether or not you should be even considering fusions or doing fragment summons. What's the difference between a fragment summon and all that stuff, and why this character is unique and interesting.
Yes.
However, it also might be too unique and too interesting of a character, unlike Mavara.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
which is
I see what you're
not unique, and well, it's not that she's not unique. It's she's so useful everywhere. Where this guy is, this guy's probably pretty narrow and
I don't
focused.
know. I think I find him pretty versatile. He can
Pretty
be used-
versatile?
I think he could be used in a lot of different places.
Okay.
But that's my opinion.
All right. Also, I started a new account using this download. I see what the problem is. I don't know if I can with the last one, and then they. I might be able to fix
They're in
that.
completely different sections.
So annoying. No, I know. My microphone was dead. I have two microphones, and the microphone was dead. It's almost easier to re-record it. Now the other one is completely charged. Holy moly. Is it charged? Let's see. And now it's fully charged. Holy shit. So annoying. It's now fully charged. I don't know if I want to reshoot it or not. All right, let me see if I can clean it up in post-production. I have dedicated audio channels when I record, because I record everything in 4 channels, and see if I can isolate it. I think I can. It's fine? Maybe. Let's see. I do have a way of targeting the audio and applying a filter. No, the microphone was dead because I've been streaming for hours and been running for 6 hours, and we couldn't wait for it to charge. Now it's charged. Now the baby's awake. All right. Let's see if I can fix it.
without a lot of work. All right. So what the deal is, you got to wait for this to go all the way. You can't see it. It'll second, it'll populate all this stuff. It takes 30 seconds. Woof. It's almost done. Okay. Let's see if I can. There's a way. Let's see. Let's mute that. Let's see. This is a compressor. Let's see. Kind of referred to as fusions, even though they're all different, right? There's
I showed this in my video as well. This is the way to keep track of this.
okay.
If you're not sure whether or not it involves a fragment fusion token or not, fusions, fragment summons. Completely different. They're in completely different sections in the summoning portal, and that's how you know the difference. Fusions, you get to use tokens. Fragment summons, you do not.
But there's also a hybrid fusion. We were kind of annoyed with the last one, and then they doubled back to back.
Heard you. They're not involved a fragment fusion token or not. Fusions, fragment summons.
All right, the problem I have too is that she's catching the noise gate. Let's try that. Type of events that we kind of refer to as fusions, even though they're all different, right?
I showed this in my video as well. This is the way to keep track of this.
Okay.
If you're not sure whether or not it involves a fragment fusion token or not, fusions, fragment summons. Completely different. They're in completely different sections in the summoning portal, and that's how you know the difference. Fusions, you get to use tokens. Fragment summons, you do not.
But there's also a hybrid fusion, which counts as a fusion.
Right, but that also falls under the fusion area.
Yes,
Hybrid fusions.
Okay.
Because ultimately, when you get the champion, you.
So I know there's a lot of people waiting for. What's a noise gate? Oh boy. I don't know, Sage. It's either re-record it or just throw it up, because here's the thing. You can definitely see where she talks and it cuts it way off. I do most of the talking,
Because
though.
of Mercurial, super annoying. I was talking to somebody else, and you told me you don't see Mercurial. I see Mercurial everywhere.
I'm not at that point in. I guess you're seeing it more in
It's
live
fine
arena.
when
I'm
she's
not
facing
in-
this way.
In classic arena, but
Well.
live arena, actually, I don't even see it. I see it sometimes in classic.
I'm
better.
chasing that mythical full, so I'm at like 1300. All right, yeah. Who should be considering fusions?
People who can do, I say, stage 20 in all dungeons. If you can do that, then you're good. And if you can 1 key or at least 2 key Ultra Nightmare.
Some people say 3 key Ultra Nightmare, but I say 2 key.
Let's try this. No, it's this. It's a 11 there, Mike. There's 2 of them. One battery was dead. Yeah. So we didn't use it. Let's try this. Oh, this might fix it. Let's see.
The fusion token system, which we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about whether or not you should be even considering fusions or doing fragment summons. What's the difference between a fragment summon and all that stuff, and why this character is unique and interesting.
Yeah.
However, it also might be too unique and too interesting of a character, unlike Mavara.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
which is
I see what you're
not unique, and well, it's not that she's not unique. It's she's so useful everywhere. Where this guy is, this guy's probably pretty narrow and
I
focused.
think I find him pretty versatile. He can
Pretty
be used-
versatile?
I think he can be used in a lot of different places.
Okay.
but That's my.
All right. Also, I started a new account using this download link.
All right here.
Video as well. This is the way to keep track of
Okay.
this. If you're not sure whether or not it involves a fragment fusion token or not, fusions, fragment summons.
Yep.
Completely different. They're in completely different sections in the summoning portal, and that's how you know the difference. Fusions, you get to use tokens. Fragment summons, you do not.
But there's also a hybrid fusion, which counts as a fusion.
Right, but that also falls under the
Yes.
fusion area.
Yes. Yeah.
Hybrid fusion.
Okay.
Because ultimately, when you get the champion,
fixed it.
you are doing
I fixed
in
it.
fusion section.
So you don't get a token, and you can't swap it out.
Nope.
So I know there's a lot of.
Do you know
people
how I
looking for
fixed
free-
it? It was an AI tool that fixed it. I'm going to play just a little bit more.
A lot of people waiting for Newt. A lot of people waiting for Wixel or Titus. Like if you
An AI tool.
have one or the other, but I think those are the 4 big ones that a lot of people are going to be looking for. So let's go into this.
Yeah,
current-
I used an
we start
AI
next
tool.
week. Yeah, we'll switch over here. Here we
I
go.
didn't want to miss it. But
No, we're good. All right, so let's talk about this character, and I'm going to be going for this character. Are you going for this character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's cool.
Well,
He looks like a Christmas tree, first of all. He looks like Christmas lights on antlers.
Okay. So something about He-Man that we've talked about a lot is Arena and how he's all single hit damage, meaning he hits once, not double hits or triple hits, because Mercurial has.
All right, Red, we're exporting it. We're shipping it. All right, I guess not so bad, I guess. Media. All right, there we go. That'll take a minute. Yeah, I fixed it. So there's Adobe Premiere has a it used to be on their website called AI Podcast Sound, and it was a tool that you could upload audio to, and then it would AI recreate and rebalance the sound by removing removing background noise, all kinds of stuff like that. And it would also level so that it sounded like it was recorded in a fixed environment. Then they added that tool internally on Adobe Premiere. And so the problem is sometimes it'll make it sound like a robot. And so there's a slider on how much of the AI crunching you want to use. And so I dialed it back from 7 or 8 down to 6, and I hit the button and it sounded fine. I used to do it on the website quite a bit, but it's a hassle to export and import and all that stuff. Now the tool is built right into Adobe Premiere. Yeah. And it's not perfect, but I can tell it's better. Yeah. Slayer only gives ignore defense to AOSki. Yeah, Slayer only works on like people put Slayer on like characters that only do AoE. There's a couple that are that way, like Bellower. Marius, Otharion, Wallmaster, stuff like that. All right, let's see. Let's look at this. Yeah, Marius. Yeah, I put Slayer on Marius. Yeah, Slayer gets Marius. I don't use Slayer that much actually. I've kind of stopped using it, but Marius, yeah, he gets Slayer. 9-piece. Yeah, he kind of wrecks nerds, frankly. Let's see if I've got a team with Marius, so you can see it being dumb. Yeah, watch this. He'll delete the team right now. Watch them just go bye-bye. Well, they'll be dead now for sure. He'll go again. Wow, he's getting his HP back. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah. He was actually pretty tanky, but quite often he will one-shot everybody. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a pay set, too, to get the accessories, right? That's bad. All right, let's upload that. Oh boy, 4. All right. Why cover it? It doesn't reject or anything. Doesn't matter if I do that or don't do that. It's all the same because the microphone's down there. I suspect that might be a cultural thing than anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a cultural thing. Yeah. Yeah, we just blew through her stone skin. Yeah, we're using, yeah. No. I have no idea. No, we're done with that. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything left to do on this account? Silver keys. Oh, those are worth doing. All right, we'll do that. All right, so let's see. We've got this uploaded. Let's do... I don't know if anybody does YouTube in chat. I really don't like that they changed the settings around. Not that the settings are bad, but the problem is that some of the like revenue numbers now show up on a screen that I was not normally looking at on YouTube, and I always feel like I'm gonna be like, it'll just show up on the screen. Like, I don't know that I want, like, I feel like I have to hide YouTube Studio to my other monitor always now because I don't want anybody to see it. Where I used to like upload stuff and show people I was uploading it, now it just will randomly show you my earnings because of the way they changed YouTube Studio. I don't like it. Only the frozen sausages? Up into level 8. I don't even know if these are worth doing. I don't care about this bolster set anymore. Oh, did I miss it? I did. Shit. Well, 4 days to get to what? I missed it today. Huh. I get to 1320. Hold on.
Star Trek Warp just hit my radar, and frankly, this looks like one of the more unique card battlers coming out right now. Instead of the usual setup most card games use, this one features a 7-lane battlefield combined with ship-based deck building, which completely changes the strategy. Matches are not just about throwing cards onto the board. Crew placement actually matters, along with timing abilities, managing energy, cycling cards for momentum, and controlling different lanes across the battlefield. The biggest difference is that each ship changes how the deck functions, so the ship becomes a major part of the overall strategy and identity. There are also hundreds of collectible cards pulled across decades of Star Trek history, including iconic characters.
Okay. Hold on, Sage. I'll save you. All right. Do I really want to do that or not? All right. I don't know if that works or not. Let's just do that. All right, so the video is uploaded. The controversial fusion today. Is it controversial?
I don't know. It looks great to me.
They're edging us with the fusion token system, which we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about whether or not you should be even considering fusions or doing fragment summons. What's the difference between a fragment summon and all that stuff, and why this character is unique and interesting.
Yes.
However, it also might be too unique and too interesting of a character, unlike Mavara.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
which is
I see what you're
not unique, and well, it's not that she's not unique. It's she's so useful everywhere. Where this guy is, this guy's probably pretty narrow and
I
focused.
think I find him pretty versatile. He can
Pretty
be used-
versatile?
I think he could be used in a lot of different places.
Okay.
But that's my opinion.
All right. Also, I started a new account using this download link that I've,
Oh my gosh.
and it is absolutely busted.
I see why you picked her.
Yeah, Navarre, she's so good. Narma is cheater mode on Clan Boss. She is. I was
what I'm
hope.
looking at.
Well, you're looking at something else. I get it.
Same reason you like Lady Isabella.
Yes. Anyways, use the link in the description. It's really bonkers good. I thought it was going to be a cheat code to getting Skeletor to be useful.
Okay.
I am not sure because the team is so good without.
Oh.
The team is so good without Skeletor. I don't know if Skeletor is going to add anything, and it's just probably not going to use Skeletor. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Anyways,
You came up with a great team, a great set of
it was an
champions,
idea. The idea was
regardless of Skeletor.
I
I'm
would-
sure
I-
he adds just because he's
I was
there.
trying to make a creator code
Yeah,
around
that
Skeletor,
works
and
with
what
Skeletor.
happens is I just don't think it matters.
And you just made a great team.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think it's that uncommon of a team because it's a poison team. It's
Yeah.
it's really good.
It'll work regardless of the free login champion
Okay.
that is coming.
Yes, I don't know about Skeletor still. I'm gonna try it. But it's a hard sell still. I'm starting to play. All right. So next Thursday there is going the controversial fusion to. What do you mean by slow mod? The controversial fusion. Yeah, here you go. I was going to say we should probably connect on. You have no mod? What does that mean? Yeah, we can connect on Discord too, but that's email me is the best way to do it. Oh. I don't think was wrong. Okay, I just said you allow no mod. You allow He's great and should be more than what you allow. No mod? I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to figure out what you meant by this. Sorry, Sage. I don't understand this. I need a Hex champion, something bad at 60. You can use the gear, right? Isn't there Hex gear? I can't remember what it's called, but there's gear that lets you do Hex. Right? Always shields. No, this is what you said. Cursed, yeah. I just don't know what this means, is what I'm saying. All right. The controversial fusion. All right, I'm going to call it for today. I'm waiting for one thing. Oh, I was angry? Oh, on YouTube? Oh, I don't know. Well, enjoy your sausages. Yeah, I don't look at the YouTube side. I could go over there and look. Probably should. Let's see if I can click over there. Look at the log. There. Look at the log. I don't see anything like that. I think your mod is bad. See, here's the problem with that. It's like, he doesn't know you, you don't know him. I'll give you that. This is somebody that I have engaged with several times in real life. This guy went to my wedding. You know what I mean? Like, I got married. He was at the wedding. He's been to my house. And you're calling him slow mod. And I don't know. It's kind of weird, is what I'm trying to say. Show transcript. I'm doing something. All right. I'm doing something, though. Like a personal friend of mine. All right. No, you win. Yeah, my question to you was why you called him a slow mod, or why would you call any mod a slow mod, is my question, for any reason whatsoever. Yeah, I guess that's the nature of my question. They are all slow? All right. Well, okay. I'm not slow? Well, I would say by definition, calling a mod slow means you're slow. I don't know if that makes any sense. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, let's save that. I'm creating a thumbnail, so I'm kind of halfway watching chat. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What is this called? Fusion drama? Yeah, fusion drama. We'll do that. YouTube thumbnail creation, rate thumbs. All right, text. I don't know. I sense it's the latter. I have no idea. It's not the first encounter I've had with them. I don't know if I care though. Maybe next time I'll care. I'm kind of indifferent today. That makes any sense. It's like there's so many different kinds of people across the world and YouTube and I do. I mean, anyway, that has been a lot of you guys have been watching me for like 5, 6 years on Twitch, and I do have a high threshold. I don't know. There's just so many different types of people. But anyways, okay. Oh my God. Make with character and in 16 by 9. I know. I get it. So something that I've been trying to learn and I haven't mastered yet is waiting for people to ask questions. Sometimes people are talking and they're saying things. This happens a lot, oftentimes with my wife. And I typically, a lot of times lately, I don't respond unless there's a question mark and an actual question asked. Because I found that a lot of times people are talking for the sake of talking, and you don't really know if they're even asking a question. But it's not related to this situation, but it's just something I've been doing lately. Is trying to observe, like when someone is communicating, are they even asking questions? It's interesting. It's just something. It's not necessarily related to what's going on here in chat, but it's just interesting way of looking at things. You have Totino pizzas in the freezer? I have Costco ones right now. I have Costco ones. All right. All I'm doing is making a thumbnail right now, so I'm killing time. I'm kind of like in a silly mood right now. Like I'm bulletproof today. But are you coming through Vegas? Highly disappointed? Let me ask. No, we don't. I don't normally stalk. I don't even say. Hi, how's it? So do you normally stocked at the Boomer Kitchen? Good to know. No, but if you told me you were like 30 minutes out, I could definitely go down to the whatever the store is around the corner here, 3 minutes, and we could make it happen. Just let me know. No, I have Costco ones in the freezer out in the garage. What's going on? All right, there we go. Local drinking? No. We're not talking about drinking. We're talking about frozen pizzas. Yeah, we're talking about very, 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 very inexpensive food. Like very inexpensive food. Food that is like a person that is going to college, let's say, and they have a limited amount of access to resources, so they eat like Top Ramen and Tostino's pizza. We're talking about frozen pizzas. No. Totino's the most, I know, wait. Little Caesars, it's kind of like, it's probably a step down from Little Caesars. I don't know. Struggle food? I know, but oh my God. It's funny. Oh God, there's more to this story. uh, should I give them context to why this is especially funny? Mobile gamer, let's see here. Mobile gamer hot chip challenge. Where is that? Oh, let's see if it didn't come up. All right, I will, let me find it. I'll send you the link. So the gentleman that is asking me if I have these $3 frozen pizzas in my fridge because I offered to buy him a $2 or $3 pizza if he came to town, is the same individual who gave me $2,500 to eat this chip. So it's funny. There's like context to it. It's actually funny that I'm gonna offer. It's like, hey man, if you come to town, I'll take. I offered to take him to like McDonald's, and he actually wanted a frozen pizza instead. So yeah, says if you are coming to town, let me know. And you want to get together, I'll make time to figure it out. It's the SLC around. I'm going through this, but it's SLC around the 13th. I'm going to be out of town for Father's Day, But yeah, I'll be around on the 13th. It's just it's a war. It's Xennials, exactly. Never trust hungry people. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I got my, you know what? I'm curious if these guys like the movie. I've been seeing like people really hating on the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. Not like I don't mind like never mind, I don't want to get into it. Trying to help you? Yeah, I get it. Thank you for the help. All right. We are going to call it right here for today. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it was good. Oh my God. So, I don't know. I feel like there's this pseudo political Star Wars community that are borderline activists against, Disney and all that stuff. And I'm just kind of over it. If there was like actual like I just don't feel like it's about the fandom or the movies anymore for some people. It's moved to a different agenda at this point. No, these people have seen the Star Wars movies. I think they might as well just go into politics and be a talking head. I feel like they probably would be better suited for that, if it makes sense. Yeah, but there was I can't believe I need to see Red Letter Media, probably not. I'm gonna go watch their review. And I feel like Red Letter Media has never done that, what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Boy, the context of this is very subtle. What I'm trying to say is there is a whole segment of YouTubers out there that probably were originally very well rooted in having opinions about movies and fandom. And then it became a grift. They discovered that they could change the conversation not about the quality of the movie, but more about whether or not there was a political objective. And at this point, they are no longer reviewing movies. They are just being pundits and political operatives. And they probably should just go into that space on YouTube, because they're objectively not even giving reviews about the movies anymore. They're just strictly talking about politics and culture war and all that stuff. It's not even a review anymore. It's just about politics. Star Wars was born before any of you? All right. All right. Do you want to know? I'll give you the answer. We're going to switch back to Raid Shadow Legends for a second. Never mind that conversation. Oh, I have to watch it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, so I'll show you how it works. How the Hell Hades optimizer. I got to load it up. Hold on. So, what it does
is you go because I do think there needs to be an alternative, right? So we're gonna go champions. We're gonna go Marius. So when I optimize, I toggle between balance, damage, survival. I choose damage mode, and then I pick the skill that I want to target the damage. It absolutely accounts for Helm Smasher and ignore defense. Does that make sense? Like it absolutely targets all of that. But you have to tell it what ability you want it to predict the optimal amount of damage. So the reason why that matters, not so much on Marius, but on a character like, let's go to a different character. On a character like Embrys. On Embrys, I only care about the damage on his A2 in his ultimate form. So I go into his second form. Let's see where we got to do. A2, A3. A3 unmasking. A3 unmasking. Is that the one it is? Alternate form. Yeah, the unmasking. Yeah, alternate. Say I choose form and then I hit the unmasking and then I hit optimize. So I have to tell it what skill I want the damage to be. Yeah. All right, I'll check it. All right, I have no idea what this guy is talking about. Yeah, I'll have to check yours out, but you could see here that I don't have an ability. And then so it tells me what the damage is going to be on each ability, whether it goes up or... So it gives me 8 builds. It's not letting me... It says that the build they have right now is going to be the most because it's 0%. If I switch to this, it's -6, -8. And this is all on the A2 or on the second form. I'm not looking for damage on the primary form. I have to check it. Well, let's load up Gartel. I have to re-download it because I'm curious to see how it works. Explore champions. No. Let's see, I need the extractor optimizer app. Download here for Windows. Okay, there it is right there. Embrace. Okay. I want to do damage. Overall damage. Oh, this is great. Actually, I want to make sure I'm doing the right one. Also, I need to have stone skin on it. So I have to do that also. Atomize, level 3. This is what I wanted to do damage with. Atomize.
How do I select the second form? All right, right here. Thank you. Atomize A2. And I need to have stone skin because that was the requirement. I need to have stone skin, 4-piece stone skin. So that will finish up in, what, 30 more seconds? Oh, my Embrace deletes teams. Yeah, my Embrace is pretty strong. All right. So I don't understand this number right here. 34 Is that how many more seconds? Or I don't understand. It says approximate 40 seconds, but it's not going down. That's the other thing on. Yeah, I typically use Hell Hades, their servers at some point, depending, like a lot of times I'll hit the button, it'll say 17 minutes, and then I use their servers and it kicks it back pretty quickly. Less than a second. So is it done? I guess it's still running. How do I know how long before it's done? Snowfox, this guy is the creator of the program that's here. H2KK is the maker of this. He made this software. You can pause it and it'll check and search in the background while you can check the builds. Yeah, we don't have the capabilities of running on the server. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what would you suggest I do? Hit pause and then just, I guess that's the question is, what do I do now? Do I hit pause or do I just keep going? All right, there goes. It's done. Okay. All right, so it's got some stuff that's on Pelups. All right, let's take a look. All right, so let me ask you this. Is yours accounting for ignore defense? If that makes any sense. Is it accounting for ignored defense? Normally it does? Okay. All right, let's just tentatively plug this in and see what happens. Wow. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I didn't plug in speed. Yeah, I got to have it 285 speed. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't put in a speed parameter. Yeah, I have to have it. I have to have the speed because it's an arena build. I've got it at 100, and also it's my it's at it has to be over 200 and something, 290 speed to solo Sand Devil. So let's see, minimum 291. All right, let's try it again. Hello, Fergo. Currently, champions with skill multipliers will increase the amount of time to optimize build for them. Not a new, however, but still improvements needed for some type of champions. All right, 301. Still looks like it's putting out better numbers up here. I'm gonna hit should I hit pause or cancel H2KK? Has a stream been? Yeah. All right, pause. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. All right, so hold on. So it did keep the lethal. Okay, so it did. Holy shit. Okay, so this worked. Oh boy. So this did pull lethal. Well, fuck me. I don't know what to do now. Because I'm going to have to redo Theodosia and Tashero. I don't care about Sun Wukong. No, I get that. I get that. I'm just trying to think if I actually want to do that now. I don't have a problem redoing the other characters. Like I don't care about Geomancer. I kind of get how you lock them and do that and how it cascades because you have to do that on Hell Hades too. And it's kind of about working on the priority characters first and then working through your roster and locking the ones that you know were good and leave them alone. I had to do that in the video even. Lock, I didn't want to pull feral gear to put on Arbiter just for a speed build, right? Where I'm going to mess up a 9-piece feral set on Lydia or whatever. Right. Once you need them, you can re-equip the gear with one clip. Explain that. All right. Snow, I don't feel like your chat adds anything to the conversation, and some people are just better off watching streams than participating. You can save a snapshot of the champ. When you remove the gear, you can later equip with one click. All right, let's do that. That sounds super cool, actually. So how do I save the current build? Now, will it throw the gear back on to Shiro and Theodosia? Because that's what I care about. Oh, the website is Gestal, GESTAL.GG. No, I don't have a preset for them. I do like that. So the question for me, go to the team preset and then save a champ, try it that way. I don't mind re-gearing my account, but the way I do it is I don't start with Empress. Does that make sense? I typically would start, like, I don't mind upsetting. The only one that I don't want to mess with is Theodosia. If that makes sense. Go to the team preset and save a champ. Team presets. Snapshot your champion's gear and re-equip the entire teams in game with one click. Create your first team. Ooh. Add a champion. All right, let's do it. Theodosia, Toshiro. And then the other one was Gio. Oh. I see. So I think this is what I'm thinking. I don't mind redoing all of it. I don't want to work on one character. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do all of them. The problem is this, that if Theodosia wasn't in my Chimera team, I probably wouldn't care. The problem is that I'm going to have to start messing with Theodosia and Toshiro. And those are Hydra and Chimera teams that I actually care about damage on. If it was just like some random faction wars people, I'd probably just hit the button and move on. And then the problem is that it's going to cascade. If I re-equip Empress, then I got to redo Theodosia, and Theodosia is going to pull for somebody else. It starts to cascade, and then it's like a whole afternoon, which I don't mind doing. It's just not today. I feel like when I remod my entire account. It takes about 4 or 5 hours. I save my Faction Wars builds, put them back on my damage dealers, and then I can swap between them a few clicks. These are Hydra teams. I see. But this does give me hope that I can get more out of them. Yeah, I do redo my... I mean, I have gear on every single character. I'm a weirdo. Every single character is geared correctly. And I don't use presets. I just can't do it. And every character is essentially modded correctly because I don't have time in Grim Forest or Faction Wars to switch them around. I just don't like to. Cursed City, I just don't like moving gear ever. Yeah. No, yeah. Didn't watch the video, but you think the fishing's worth it? It depends on the where your account's at. For me, it's worth it. For some people, no. Yeah, I have every character in my roster modded correctly, essentially. Which is wild. Yeah, I don't swap mine around, yeah. Because I don't want to play, like, I don't play on my computer all the time. And, like, for example, I don't want to think about anything, really. I just load it up and go, how close are we to reset? I don't care. Yeah, I get it. But I'm talking about Faction Wars, Cursed City, Grim Forest, and of course Arena, Hydra, Chimera. They're all modded. I don't care about a character I don't use, but if you have 15, 16 factions times 5 characters, that's a lot of characters right there. Yeah, but if you go into my vault, I don't know. I think effective use is Faction Wars, right? I just don't swap gear around for Faction Wars. I can't stand it. Yeah. Yeah, I just have gear on every character. Yeah. I mean, it's 3,300 pieces of gear, and that's not right. 3,300 pieces of gear and 2,000 pieces of artifacts. That's not a lot, is it? $3,300, yeah. All right, I'll have to watch that. I have to. I feel like this is the one part of the game that I got to learn. All right, I'll check out Kenpachi. I mean, I get it that, okay, you have HP damage dealer characters that need a minimum amount of accuracy for whatever you're trying to do, and then you have a preset. And I get that. And then you just leave the accessories alone. I guess my question on that is, what about... I need to watch the video. I know other people do it. I think what happened for me is that I got used to playing the game when there was silver move cost, and I never moved away from that. It's only on PC. I'm sorry. Yeah, no tablet. They may have Mac at some point. I don't. But no PC. Yeah, Mac OS and Windows. Oh, I see. When you set the items and transfers in game, health saves won't allow it. Yeah. Okay. Rethinking if Titus is worth first showing him because of Chimera rebalancing. Yeah, when are they going to do that? Is the question. So I get it. So I run 2 different Chimera teams. To answer your question, that's actually an interesting conversation. I do run 2 different Chimera teams. So, like you can see right here, this was a 12 trial, hardest difficulty. So I got the chest, right? I got the max chest, 12 trial. And this is a team that can do well in trials, right? Because I wanted the 3 and the 4 basalt. And then in Nightmare, I just wanted to do damage. So I ran Titus. I was trying to get to 1 billion, but I only got 664,000 because what I was really trying to do was to get past the 8 billion damage to get all of the gemstones. So like all I was trying to do is double chest, get all the I was trying to get all the basalt I could, double chests, and all of the Chimeric Clash with the 8 billion points. Yeah. I can't do gear on my kit for Cursed City, Faction Wars and all. I need to swap my best merciless. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can beat everything without swapping gear. No, I don't. And it's just that I re-gear my entire count when I do it. I don't swap gear. Yeah, I just don't swap gear. But like, I do. So the thing is that I want. So what I would normally do is I would look for unequipped. Well, on Hell's Hades, all right, I guess this is, I feel like that's the problem with, like, once you do it a certain way, you get stuck doing it a certain way, and I know I need to learn how to do other things. So on the Hell Hades thing, characters that I use on a weekly basis in Faction Wars or narrower. Faction Wars would be Grim Forest, which is less narrow, right? Or the most narrow content's going to be Arena, right? Arena is just a handful of champions, 4 champions. Then you got Tag Arena. Then you've got Grim Forest, which is 40 champions. And then on the broadest sense, you have Faction Wars. So if a character falls into that category of something that I use on a weekly basis, they're locked. So like they're locked. And what I'm doing when I'm upgrading a character, I'm trying to pull gear from characters that are not in that category. So I don't have every character locked, but characters that I use on a weekly basis in Faction Wars or Grim Forest or whatever are locked. So you can see I don't have Tayrel locked, I don't have Lurio locked, I don't have Gasuria locked, I don't have Ruella locked, I don't have Rianne locked, whatever, right? It doesn't really matter. Even though I have them maxed out. So I've got all of them locked the ones that I use. And so I get new gear, new pieces of gear, I throw them on random characters, I do all that stuff. And then at some point, I'm only looking to upgrade Empress with gear that's not on a locked character. So I could go into this optimizer, right? And what I would have to do is identify those 15 times 5 characters that I don't want to mess with the gear, faction war characters essentially, and then lock those and then start that way. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I could do it this way. It's just I would have to go through and like, okay, Empress, lock, right? Theodosia, lock. Like, I would just have to lock the characters that I know are... Like, I don't even know if Joan is in that category. Like, I haven't been using Joan inside of Faction Wars or Grim Forest. All right, so I don't lock Joan. Mad Hatter, Leonardo, Titus. I would just have to go through and do this on all my characters, right? See, Xenomorph, I don't think I use Xenomorph. I don't think I use Ezio. I definitely don't use Ishimama. I don't use Kraz. I actually started using Loki in a Hydra team. Michelangelo, Pelops, Septimus, Marius, Theodore, Arbiter. I already had... So I would just have to go through it and do that. Cassandra I don't use. Atlanticus I don't use. Michinaki I use. Feral I use. Prisma I do not use. Udex I do not use. Fabian I do use. Sun Wukong. See, that's the other thing too that makes it hard to pivot over, and I'm not giving excuses. It's just that all my presets are done. So like, I've already configured every champion the way that I want it to be. Like Pythion, it's already pre-programmed for balance, 9-piece protection with this priority. Like every character is saved. And so what I do is I go configure, all the champions are locked. I hit optimize, I hit start. And then it tells me if there's a new piece of gear that is better. Well, right? A lock priority. Well, that would be really cool. So I used to play this game called, I don't play it anymore, Galaxy of Heroes. And the way that it worked was it said you could import someone's suggestions, like, all right, I feel like you should equip your gear this way. And I don't think they're going to do that in raid because everybody's in a different place, right? And then all you would do is assign the priority of the characters. Like you would say, all right, I want the optimizer to mod these characters first using these presets, and then it would do your entire roster all at once. It was wild. Yeah. No. I'm gonna use yours. It's just the thing is I can see the value clearly because you guys like for Empress, I don't even, let me see if I could even get that. If I could get that base. See if I can even get that build. Atomize. I don't even know if I could get that build configure equipped. See, I would have to include artifacts on locked champions. And see if I can even acquire that build here. Like, I'm curious if this is just, if yours is, because if yours is, like, if this doesn't find that build that yours found, then I have to, like, I'm gonna want to do something different. Because it was pulling gear from Theodosia, pulling gear from Geomancer, and then it was also pulling gear from Toshiro. 301 speed. It's already targeted. It's already been preset at 290. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't, yeah, see, it's pulling in 295. Let's see. Show differences, view as cards. So I can get more damage. Huh. Well, stats. I could plug in, what was that, 300 speed just to see what it does. I just need to play around with all of them. I do think people, if they're not attached to the Hell Hades, they should try yours first. Because it's way more intuitive. This is a pain in the ass to learn. Relics. View results. Yeah, see, this is the same build pretty much. It was pulling Theodosia's helmet, Tashiro's, yeah. See, this is doing that same thing more or less. I need to figure out how to use presets though. Wow. I wonder why it's not pulling in that the Geomancer. Huh. It's not pulling in that Geomancer one. Oh, really? Yeah, I need to. So, all right, I hit a wall. I've been streaming too long. I've been making videos and streaming for like 10 hours now. I think I got to turn the computer off and go eat some food. All right. Yeah, shoot me an email. Hi, Sage. Yeah. Hi, Sherish. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go eat food or something. I gotta look at my phone. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. I'll keep playing with it. I really hope. I gotta tell. This is what I'll say, and this is what I've said several times. I understood how to use this in 4 minutes. Like I plugged it in and goes, oh, I can make this video now. Like it took me like 5 minutes of looking at it before I could hit record on that video. It was so intuitive. It was like, holy moly. It took me like 2 months to figure out the Hell Hades one. This one was great. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bye for now.